welcome to today's stream. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Now, if you're wondering why I'm so late this time, one, you should be used to it by now. I'm pretty much late every single time. But two, I was crying a shit ton because I got called out by one of my friends, aka Technician. So from now on, he's going to be permanently banned from all my streams, and he is not coming back. So fuck you, Technician. Excuse me. Oh. Let's see. Are you even around, Technician? Guess we'll find out about that soon enough. I do kind of need him on the sidelines for the stream. I tried to add some notifications. I was working on that a little bit of the afternoon. I think I got it set up, but I am just not certain how to make it work. As far as my computer expertise, it is both very high and very low at the same time. I've learned to code in multiple programming languages. I have looked through the insides of a computer. Never quite built one myself, but I do know pretty good the ins and outs of them. I've installed different pieces of hardware and software, figured out how they work. And yet, still when it comes to Twitch, I am still fairly new for everything, despite probably having at least like several days, like several sets of 24 hours wasted. Alright. There we go. Technician's finally here. Alright, so the plan is, Technician, that I do want to go back to Slaying the Princess. I just wanted to do Black Flag Friday yesterday. But I realized we're setting up for that. I kind of want to get a little fruity before we play. So I decided, you know what, let's play, jeez, I still want to call it Detroit Metal City. Still got that series in my head. DMC and DMC. What is more confusing than that? Alright, so we're going to play Devil May Cry 5. It is a game I'm fairly familiar with. I have played it before. It has been quite a while since I played it. Storyline and all that stuff I know fairly well, so it'll be no surprises. But it's just a fun old game just to sit down and, just like Doom. You just hop in, you just slay a bunch of fucking demons, and then you sleep like a baby. Show off your badassery. Every time I play this game, too, I'm reminded of that funny, it wasn't even the article itself. Someone, kind of pointed them out, that they said that the music was terrible for the game, but then later it was revealed that there was a mechanic that the music gets better the better you play. So that person just kind of accidentally outed themselves for not being that good. As far as what they considered bad music, maybe if they were stuck at like a C level or something like that while fighting, okay. But I really doubt that they were getting like A's or S's or, Smoking Sexy Style or any of that. Because otherwise that's when it's real good. If they criticize that music, it's like I don't think they deserve to be or they're not quite the person to be criticizing the game. Alright, well, like I said, start drinking right off the bat. If you hear kind of a clanging in the background, like a high pitch, kind of like ding 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 ding, those are the Chains of the Damned in the background. I just kind of let them hang out here sometimes. No, it's actually my, I don't want to leave my dog downstairs by herself, so she's kind of up here right now, lying on the floor beside me. So let's see if I can fucking, there we go. Nope, that still didn't do it, thank you very much. I also have not played this game on my PC before, so I guess I also don't know how it's going to handle it. I can definitely hear the fan kicking up, though. I'm not sure if that's audible on stream, but we'll find out. Alright, game capture, you gonna capture the game? No? Alright, we're gonna have to do the thing again. There we go. That should work. Alright, there we go. We got an image. I also did not prep the stream too well. But hey, that's my thing. I'm not a planner. I'm not a planner. I'm an improner. Yeah. Probably keep it normal for now for all the announcements, costumes, whatnot. Definitely probably won't be using the super weapon, or not super weapons, but like the super characters. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already have it on that. Okay, noted. Until the image is barely visible. Yeah, go with that one. Alright, nah, I probably won't need that. Simply as Virgil. Hides information. Hmm. I mean, we'll keep the spoiler filter on. Like I said, I already played the game, but in case someone wants to tag along for us, I don't want to have the game ruined for them. Also, that's also why I won't be talking about any end-game stuff. Like, we're about the main character is Dante's dark clone from the future after he decided to kill everyone. I won't mention that. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. You know what? I said I played this game before. I feel like I gotta go with Devil Hunter. Auto assist, no. We're keeping that off. I have some pride. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, right, yeah, so, oh, yeah, I missed one part of my setup. No, thank you. Alright. Here, gotta pull this good. Alright. Oh, that's right, yeah. Technical talk. Alright, technician, how we looking? Or how we sounding, at least? I guess I have to keep things moving for now. Virgil. Man, who's Virgil? I don't know who that is. Oh. Okay. Yeah, technician, how's the audio mix sounding? Am I still decent? Do I need to turn my voice up, turn the game down? What are you thinking? Ooh. Game for the feeds looking kind of choppy. Maybe this was a bad idea. I mean, the gameplay for me is just fine. But it might be my upload speed.
We've known each other a long time.
Is that Morgan
You
Freeman?
never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
I know badassery is happening, but I'm gonna probably have to pause here pretty soon to see if I can bump up the upload speed any. I think I had a similar problem when I was playing.
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Alright, see you later, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Yep. Oh yeah. This is definitely better looking than it was on my PlayStation. Makes me happy. Alright, but let's see, let's try to compare my game to the feed for a little bit. Actually, I guess it doesn't look that bad. Oh, yeah, let's just do some running and
Dante.
stuff. Hey, actually, that feels different. Okay, maybe the frame rate ain't that bad. Oh, nope. Never mind, now the upload one is really slowing down.
I could take you with no arm.
Alright. What graphics are we at? Completion. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Okay, normal. Texture quality high. Variable, effect quality medium. High. Put that down. Oh boy. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to take a minute. Alright. We'll just see if that changes anything. Jeez, I gotta get the controllers up. Dixie is... I think about like 3 now?
I trust you.
Yeah, this feels so different not having anything unlocked. I'm trying stuff that I shouldn't even know about. Can never get over how their head, you know, just looks like a testicle.
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming? Yeah.
Spectre. Fine. Yeah.
Hey, thought you took off.
You might be thinking of
Do you
Hannah.
not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
I just think I would love to have that jacket in real life, but I also remember they do have it. But at least they did. And I think it was like crazy expensive. I think they had the arm torn off. It was either one way or the other, but either way, people are disappointed regardless. Had to test the mechanic. I guess that one's still there. Oh, I thought I just had to jump right into it. I was like, okay, boss fight. Okay. Can't even double jump.
Hold on, Dante.
To the ass shots. Cheers.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
And how confident he says that while he has one arm. Oh, yep, I was mixed up controls. Dang. This I definitely know I did better than I last time I played this game. At least for this first mission. Gotta say, I gotta take a moment. I love this dude's design. It's how he just kind of kicks your ass from sitting in the chair. He's covering all the roots and stuff. He's connected to whatever, you know, spire this thing is. The damn souls behind him. It is fantastic. Oh shit, he's got guns. There it is. Speaking of cool designs.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move!
Oh, the detail on that sword too.
Still fight.
Go! You're just dead weight!
Back up.
Come on! Let go! We must leave here. It's far stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Bastard called me dead weight, but he come all this way for nothing.
Swood.
Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Is that what you call him?
Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
By the way, love Dante's sword, Rebellion. That is such a badass sword. I mean, it's a little impractical around the handle, that's my only critique. But it's flashy as shit, would have a ton of weight behind it. Fits perfectly for, you know, being a demon slayer wanting to cleave these guys in half. Same thing with Nero's sword, the fact that it's firing up a turbo engine on a giant 6-foot blade. Five? Nero himself is like 5 foot, that's why I guess about a 4-foot blade. But it's fucking heavy.
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
I found you, Faker. Faker, I think you're the Faker token.
Seriously, fuck.
Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Technician, how's the audio quality? I know visually I think it's choppy, but is the audio alright? I'd rather have good audio but terrible, you know, terrible visuals. Clear the prologue mission. See? So you know what they say, C's to gets fuck. C's get degrees, Jesus. Alright. Well, you know, from how much I stream, and I stutter while I stream, most likely I'll bite my tongue off here. So at least I'll get the audio as I do this, and, you know, can give it to the doctor saying, yeah, I was talking, and I just bit off my tongue full force while I was saying some wacky-tacky shit. Oh. Oh, so is the game still at about, like, 30 frames per second? Technician? Also, I'm probably gonna shut up now. This is by far my favorite intro in any game. Also, good boots. I would like a pair of boots like that.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government... They're demons! I've seen it with my own eyes! Redgrave is completely taken over!
Oh lord, I see demons!
This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
By the way, wood.
how's it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. So I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Alright. Here we go.
Hey,
Let's do it.
Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
They got us surrounded. The poor bastards. So. Oh. And there's Nico. Oh, it's the best fucking intro ever. This is fucking. Oh. I'll get full commentary after. Bang, bang, bang. On my table trigger. Right back to it like nothing ever happened. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. I forgot about that part. Always nice with a little cherry on top. Alright. Well, if it wasn't obvious in the background, I made another drink. And this intro certainly deserves a hearty cheers!
Hold the line! Hold the
Oh yeah, technician. 500 cigarettes.
What's happening? What's going on?
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Okay. Come on. She's
Don't
good.
crap yourself.
I dropped an ice cube. She's
He likes to
doing
kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew
it. Wait,
cat.
is that Colonel Mustang? Hold on, I gotta listen really carefully to something.
All right, time to kick some ass. got some cleaning up to do.
There we go. That is the mechanics I love.
Baby!
So I feel like this game has like maybe not quite the same. Oh, wait.
Around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm to kick demon ass.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
I just realized we gotta turn subtitles on. Game options. Don't. Nope, not here. Nope. Language. There we go. There we go. Alright.
Really getting the hang of this new toy.
Right now!
There we go. And yes, before you ask, blowing myself up was essential to the story. What else? Oh yeah! Wait a minute, it's just like one of my Japanese mangas. Sure the man in chat can relate. Okay. I forget if there's any secrets back here. I'm not sure. I feel like a lot of these games, there's secrets I miss. I might just backtrack myself. And just maybe find them again. Oh, just like that one show. Suicide is badass. But that pussy. And pussy. In pussy. As in the cat. What you got? Bada bing. Oh, you know what? Damn it. I'm mad at myself. I am so mad at myself. I had the option to do something, and I fucking didn't, even though I knew I was going to be playing this game. Damn it. To kind of quickly explain, I paused because I'm pretty sure I'd get lost in thought again. And as per your stupid request, technician, I guess I'll keep it fucking short. But earlier I was trying to set up my soundboard and sound alerts. Sound alerts, I'm not sure how they even really work, so I'll have to work on that later. But I did add the 3 sound alerts that I had to my soundboard, which are...
Whoa! Whoa! Buddy! Buddy! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Yes!
And,
Nobody cares! Got him!
And...
We're here! Fucking where? Where? Yes, we are!
Those are the 3 I got. I have, like, probably 50 I could fucking add. But now that I got that under wraps, I'm sure tomorrow I'll probably be working on that all day. But, one of them I forgot to add was, what that would be so good for this stream. Yes, yes, swords. Nature's knives. Also have to probably find my, I have a controller attachment. Oh no, wait, there we go. Yeah, that's what
How you're collecting human blood. It's not just about feeding. There's something else.
Don't worry, Technician 2. I also did see the ones you have on Discord. It's just that coincidentally I was watching Nun Peace Day. Which, by the way, even though I don't think his channel is currently active, it's been maybe deleted or YouTube is just blocking it somehow. I would highly recommend watching Purple Eyes. He's amazing. Alright? Really funny guy. His series are called Nun Peace, like One Piece, but Nun Peace. Code Meant. I forget what his Soul Eater series is, but if you can find Purple Eyes WTF, let's look that up. You'll find a channel called Purple Eyes WTF Archives, and it has all the same videos. But that guy apparently has been given permission, so don't criticize him too much. I mean, you can probably still criticize him if he's wearing like his pants backwards or something. Good.
Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
I hope that was time.
That's what makes it easy, right?
Like that? And have some more. Damn, I gave you that one. Swing and a miss. They're everywhere. Oh.
Damn it! Two arms trying to do a special move. Ever made me buy one of those controller attachments, so you have more buttons to push, so it's more convenient to hold down buttons. Not even Armored Core. Armored Core I can play just fine. I mean, well, I guess there's no real. Well, it's not too many charge weapons that I normally use. I normally keep the ballistics in that one.
Yamato did this.
Like the World War II battleship? Oh wait, no, the sword. How foolish of me. I don't know why that's the laugh I went with. Oh, man, that's reminding me, I'm parched right now.
Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, dinner's ready.
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Also, they also did redo his arm in this game too. I'm not sure which one I like more, because I think the other one was flashier, but this one seems more organic, like more like fleshy demon
you need
based.
Something?
Not so flashy and like, obviously like edgy cursed look.
What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell?
Gay.
You a demon? back inside now!
Trying to get the sound effects down. I'm not sure if I'm getting them right or not.
This back. I'm running out of time.
Wait!
Alright, technician, be honest. Are these sound effects even
He's waiting
making the
for us
scene
up
any
ahead.
funnier? Or am I
Not to
just
get us killed on the way
doing a
there.
badly timed bit that's getting annoying? Oh, S rank. Nice. You don't know wasn't paying attention. Alright, yeah, fair enough.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
Oh, come on. If you could jump a bus
guess
over
I'm
a
walking.
bridge in that movie Speed,
Yo,
we
yo,
can
yo.
do it with this shit.
Check it out.
What? And this
Damn,
is...
Nico.
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately I'm stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I feel that. You know what, here. Cheers to shitty handwriting. And by God, I'm fucking proud of it. Probably shouldn't be, but fuck it. I heard you're heading back to Red Grave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you with the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I can do is give you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful it'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name. Tony Redgrave. Edgy son of a bitch. Nah, I gotta erase that. He erases that. But that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave. Redgrave City. Just a coincidence? There's something more. Honestly, I can't say. Takes out like a fucking 5 times bigger cigar than you ever seen in your fucking life. Still figured if you head in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about Dante I know. And I never that you just give this stuff away, boy. Best be grateful. As just eats the rest of his cigarette for intimidation purposes.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Just, you know, you feel me? Just fucking, just that's going too far. Jeez. Makes it must be like a fucking bear roar coming out of my fucking mouth. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I purposefully brought up, oh, hi Dixie. What are you doing there? Oh, here, actually, hold on. Here, come up here a second. Here, sorry, I'll move my cooler. Here. Here, come here. Come here, little doggy. Oh, you don't like this easy, do you? Alright, here, can you say hi to the mic? Say hi. Say hi. Come on. She's just sniffing the mic, but I think my mic might not be good enough to pick it up. Let's give her a quick few pence. Sure you can't say anything? Please? Maybe bark or something? Oh no, there's a stranger on the mic. You better bark at it. No, not even a flinch. Are you tired, maybe? It's not that early. Alright, anyway. Well, Dixie didn't want to say hi. It's probably all y'all fault. It's all of your fault, alright? It's all of y'all. It's not me. It's all of y'all. Alright. Where was I? Bear sound effect. Lusting over Nico. Damn. Oh, yeah. That's what I was doing. But, just for tonight. I realized yesterday I was kind of talking about this. But I brought up cans of soda just so I can, well, I was going to say do this, but give me a minute. Damn. Out of rum. Good thing I got my emergency supply. Yeah, I'm playing this game now. It reminded me that one of the I guess traditions, I'm not sure if you call it a tradition, but something I normally do is if I play a game and I love the art style, I will buy a book from that game. So I actually do have a Devil May Cry art book. And I would highly recommend getting it if you're just interested with this game in general. I just want to see how they got to their, final designs. And it's very cool to see details that normally you don't even see in the game. Like I believe the Ripstag, something like that. It's like the slicing weapon. Apparently, like, there's like a warning label written on the glove, but like typically playing that, you probably won't see that. But again, the little details they put in this game is phenomenal. I love it. It's probably easily like top 5 games for me. Anyway, but I brought up a few cans of soda just for, and technician, you better be listening to this because I was gonna do this. I was gonna record this and make this a sound effect. But let's just see how far this gets us. But alright, but yeah, for Nico, and also this one's for the boys. That was a lot less satisfying of a sound. I thought it would crack open with a lot more force than that. But I do want to get a good sound effect of like a soda opening. But oh shit, that's almost overflowing. They never do. Oh damn, butterfly. Very nice. She honestly, in a weird way, it reminds me of I Did a Thing, which is that he always wears an apron, but he makes it a point in his videos to just walk around barefoot, just to, I think, to piss people off.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Oh. I gotta show you my third leg. I mean, what? Good bearer.
Want the creme de la creme? Look no further.
Whoa. Damn. I should just let this happen in the background. Oh, that's right, the Mega Man Buster thing.
Like pasta, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to time that with every hand now. Maybe randomly I'll do like a Vine Boom or a Taco Bell sound.
For those hard to reach itches.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
You're a real mother. Catch my meaning? You want the creme de la creme?
Alright, I'm probably gonna have too much fun with this anytime I run across like a metal-based enemy. Alright. Speed. Okay, that's why I felt so slow. You forget about all this stuff when you beat the game. Table hopper. While on the ground, just for an attack hits. Right bumper, left stick, horizontally, plus A. So, oh, okay, so like a quick dodge. Alright. So I feel like playing this game and the Yakuza games would honestly prep me just the same. 'Cause, I mean, it's still like, you know, I kind of have to get your timing down. It's been a while since I've had a good timing game. Oh, longer reach. Ooh, I definitely need that. Let's see, Blue Rose. Yep, that's what I've been trying to do. Double breakers. Jabera. Overture is always a good one. I think I'll do a back and forth. We'll get the Mega Buster. Yep.
Need anything else?
What was this one? I always get fucking... Okay, so... you guys probably can't... Hold up. Sorry, guys. I had a little tickle in my throat. Anyway, so... Man, you did not flinch at that at all, did you? Not talking about you guys, talking about Dixie. She was just sitting there, chewing on something, and I thought, fuck, what did she get a hold of this time? And again, it's the same ice cube from earlier. So she's munching on it, and, you know, then I was gonna comment on it, and then I did my whole dying death thing. But then, no, she just doesn't fucking care. Just does not care at all. Little bugger. Yeah. Bugger. Little mamby-pamby. Hey, numbnuts. Yeah, no, she's not right. That ice cube is more important than any insult I could throw her. Let's try positive reinforcement, all right? Hey, cutie. Oh, sure enough, that fucking got her to turn around. God damn. Do you only react to positive words? Is that what you do? Huh? Okay. You know, maybe we'll test that. Maybe the stream will be one part demon slaying, then the other part will be princess slaying. But then occasionally I'll just test Dixie to see what kind of words she reacts to. Even just saying her name just now, she did not turn around. She's back. She doesn't look at me now. So let's try puppy. Hey, puppy. Nope, not looking this way. Nope. Okay, well, no, okay, now she's looking at me. I'm not sure what that. There's no correlation. There's just yeah, whatever. You know. All right. Do we have any left for skills? Oh yeah. Rushing attack. Oh yeah, I need that one. I love moves that close the gap. You know, offense and closing the gap at the same time. Love it. Ooh, combo B. Yep, that's the other one I love. Let's split. Combo. Oh, that one's my bread and butter. That is my favorite combination. Normally I'll do a C and then I'll follow up with a B. So let's get both of those. I need my combos, man. Breaker plus. So we'll have to. I'll remember that for the next one. All right. So we got 2 Mega Man Busters, so we'll go with that one. And they cancel attacks with shockwaves or fire a converging beam of powerful energy. Excels mobility using shockwaves to allow for freer movement. I'm not sure if I'll get to that one. So even if it's my last one, I don't want to destroy the Devil Breakers. That's a problem with this game. Is that, you know, you have these Devil Breakers that allow you to have, like, kind of situational abilities where it might be like, oh, I need to jump a little bit higher here. But for me, I don't like wasting things, which is why I got so much junk in my room. No offense, junk. I mean, that's junk with a C at the end, so it's cooler. It's like saying fat with a PH. You feel me? You know, you say fat with a PH when you want to sound cool, so this is junk with a C. You know, a capital C. But yeah, you know, it makes it less offensive. You know, like if you say, hey, like, damn girl, you got some junk in that trunk. You know, the C is cooler, so they're not mad at you. You know, at least I've tested it out with my homies. You know, I've been like, damn technician, got a lot of junk in that trunk. You know, if I said, but hey, yo, that's junk with a C though, my brother. You know, and be like, ah, shit. You know, I was about to fucking shoot you in the face if you said that. But now that you add that C on the end, you know, hey, you know, maybe I'll let you kiss me and, you know, kiss me and the rest of the homies goodnight tonight. True story. Definitely happened. Technician is not here in chat right now, so he cannot confirm or deny. But as me, I've never told a fucking lie in my life. Okay? I've never lied once. That you guys know. Shit. Alright, technician posted something. Let's see what it is. If my heart were any weaker, I would have killed myself already. What indescribable horror. Showing two men in maid outfits. Which I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, technician, I believe that's from Grand Blue. A series that I believe most people should check out. If you're wondering, it is a scuba diving anime. But hold the scuba diving and sprinkle on fucking 5 pounds of alcoholism and masculine men doing gay stuff but not being gay. Potentially. I mean, there's probably still some gay guys in there. Yes. Says technician. From at least my first comment. Not sure about the second part. Anyway, where was I going with this? Let's just go with a normal Jabera. Because I think I used to call that the Germa glove. And I think we're on our way. That's enough delay. I just thought, and you know what? Hey, that fucking rhymes. I can rhyme all day. No, I'm not rapping. I'm not fucking rapping. I have thought about that. Where it's like, how would I fare if I was in a rap battle? Answer, fucking awfully. But at least I know my rhymes. I went to fucking first grade. I know what rhymes are. Alright. God damn, though. Just god damn! Feel that Demon King coming at me, you know what I'm saying? Damn it, yeah, look at that arm. What details you don't notice. You just packed out the fucking wazoo. I got a fucking cannon in my goddamn... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, damn, that's smart. I did not realize that in the game before. That is really fucking cool. That the as your... Man, I love that. Also the shirt, too. Shirt's torn. Wait, you doing an Asian impression right now? Oh, yeah, he's definitely acting Asian, boys. Yeah, cheers. Cheers to my fucking Asians out there. Look at that stance. He's definitely trying to be Asian. I respect that. Some days I wish I was Asian too, so I could be just like one of those Japanese animes.
Need to catch up to V. Fast.
Yep. We're gonna fucking hightail it. Fast as fuck, boy. Doesn't fucking flinch. Nah, see, you know, if I was in this world, I don't think I'd be in. I don't think I could stand being in this situation. Mostly because I would already stop the world from ending. You know, that's how badass I am. Alright, for you guys that know very few, that might know the same reference I do. What do you want, Donovan? I'm walking through a fucking fountain right now. And, there we go. Another reference. How many references can we pack into this that people might not understand? Let's see. Random references. Random references. Oh, Pops, why don't you just, that's what it is. Pops, you have to do a speech because you're more facing the crowd. For a regular show. Haven't seen that for. Damn. No, I was fucking with you. This reminds me, I feel like I need to maybe stream sometime. Playing Lethal Company with my friends. I love playing Lethal Company with buddies. Mostly because I use my vocal range to my advantage while we're playing that. First time I ever signed up to, or decided to play with those guys. God damn it, get back. Savage. But where was I? So when I played Lethal Company with my friends for the first time, I didn't know much about it. They didn't know much about it either, and that's the beauty. All right, listen, all you buddies out there, you know, all my friends, all my homies, my crew, other stuff. And by the way, crew was not used in the sort of downtown violence group get-together type situation. I use it more as the pirate terms, you know, with like buckos and scallywags and whatnot.
What are demons doing in a city like this? There's something to this.
Anyway, back to the point. So when we played, we walked around the group first of all to get the controls and understand what we might run into, and I was just doing growls and odd monster sounds left and right just to fuck with them. And anytime they ask, like, dude, was that you? I go, oh man, it wasn't. But that's what I love doing. I love messing with people. It is an amazing feeling when you have people, like, freaked out and they have no idea it's you. Hey, check out my new camera. Wait, this isn't a camera. Man,
Come on, baby!
Stacy's dead. I think I was letting out a. What was it? I like kind of face myself away from the mic and do like a something like that. I do the in the background. Yeah, it was a grand old time. I forget if I confess to everything. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Technician actually. He didn't bring this up. I just reminded myself of it. Technician at one point was standing in a ship, and he was watching the camera so thoroughly, and he didn't realize that I was sneaking up behind him. So I was just like, you know what, this is a good opportunity to fuck with him. So I just like made like one of the dog sounds or like a growl sound, scared the shit out of him. Down here. Asshole.
Happy birthday! Now make a wish! Let's see. Which one wants
Damn, I was hoping that would blow up beforehand.
Let's see. Which one
Damn it. I was trying to end that cool and I fucked up twice. Whatever. C rank's good enough for me. Honestly, I feel like I'd be set for life if I could even pick up this dude's sword. Like, I'd be so proud of myself if I got to that level of strength. I'm a fairly strong guy, you know? I can open up, like, oh, and that was Dixie. I guess this, what time is it? 6:30. Alright, so I had my dog set to remind me to eat. That's why she barked. I mean, as everybody's dog is set to, you know. There's a little switch that you'll find under the left side of their paw, near like their kind of elbow joint. And they'll bark when you want to, you know, when you're supposed to make food for yourself. It's science, you know, look it up or don't, you know, just trust my words. Even though I thoroughly told you a story where I tricked my friends. You know, I'm an honest person, all right? I am honest. I am so honest, in fact, that, yeah, I don't even have to say how honest I am. That's how honest I am, all right? Yeah. So, you know, just think, you know, honestly, if you think I'm wrong, maybe sit there and think about, like, do you have the right to judge me? You know? Yeah. You know, hey, you, yeah. I'm talking to fucking you right now. Sitting there in that chair with that goddamn phone, alright? You. Remember years ago when you fucking did that thing at that one place at that one time? Yeah. Yeah, I want you to think about that, alright? And I want you to feel emotions about that thing. And god damn it, you better fucking feel those emotions. All right? Now, you know, I'm in a certain mood right now. So I'm gonna kind of hang up a call right now. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing right now, because I need to process these emotions that I can't specify right now, and you know, go make myself an undisclosed amount of food that I will maybe consume later tonight. All because you. Fucking your name here. The asshole you are. Yeah, fuck you. Basically, in summary, feel your proper emotions. I gotta make some food. So, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Maybe I'll see if Dixie wants to come back up here. I'm sure she won't make any noise in the background. She's been doing pretty good so far. You know, I'll let her know that. Maybe I should set up bits for that too. It's like bits like, yeah, go ahead, pet Dixie. I mean, by the time I probably set those bits up, though, she probably won't be up here. Like, most of the time. No. I'm not doing that, technician. I'm having fun with Devil May Cry. I might do that later, though. I mean, I'm kind of mostly waiting for it to be dark out so I can turn the lights off in my room again. Because I feel like that got me in the right mindset. But anyway. At least for right now. It's going to be... I'll be right back. All of you. Just make it easier to eat. No. Bullshit. That's your opinion. Honestly, you know, in fact, you saying that, you know me, technician, and you know me very well. Spite is my main driving force. I will sit down, I will have a conversation, and I will eat all of my food in like 5 minutes. Just to spite you. I am willing to risk choking just to prove you wrong. It's not dark enough, though. So fuck off. By the way, this would make so much more sense if you just talked on stream. So even with a recording, people could see what you say. You don't have to go over Discord. Actually, well, I guess you probably go over Discord because you want to post your memes. But, fuck you still. Alright. Oh, Dixie's back. You done barking at that and, like, nothing that you were busy with? But, yeah. I gotta make food. I'm a fat fuck that needs food. Oh, sorry, wait. I confused myself with technician for a moment there. Stares at phone as if technician's inside of it. But I got food to make. Everyone else, do whatever the hell you want. I'm not your parent. All right. BRB. I'm back and precisely on time. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta, first of all, change that. Then, just gotta change this over. There we go. Alright. I think we're in bad shape. Which is appropriate, so let's do it. Shape the battle V. Oh, hey. Got an arm. What's up, buddy?
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
You know, I thought about it while I was making my food. So, if I like doing potential voices so much, or acting a certain way, I might make redeems later that just people can pay to have me try to do a certain accent. Maybe they can choose the accent or character.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
I had the idea while I was trying to do Goofy. I'm not good at doing Goofy.
Yeah.
But still, it was still like, you know, it's like, fuck, I don't know what I entirely can and cannot do. So having someone just be like, hey, do you think you could do Wednesday from the old, the Addams, like from one of the older Addams Family movies? It's like, never tried, but sure, yeah. Probably sound like that girl from Twilight. I also had the idea that popped in my head when I was thinking about, like, it's like, you know, maybe I sound too normal. Maybe what I need to do is do the you know, like YouTuber voice while I'm streaming. Like the hold on, I think I gotta mentally prepare myself for this so I don't die of cringe.
Alright, hey guys, how's it going? Today we're playing Devil May Cry 5, one of my favorite games of all time. Like, you know, it's a really great game. I feel like it's really Christian overall, you know, because of the whole motif of killing demons. And honestly, it's just a game that really makes me who I am today. Now, if you're here, smash that subscribe button and press the like button.
Which way did I come from
and
again?
I'll donate all my money to my own bank account or some, I don't know. I can't keep that up long.
Eat gun. Yep, I'm not one to adapt myself to higher pitched voices. I tend to stay deeper. I can do the or well, I try. I like to be able to do the
This again?
the hell would that voice be called? Like the old radio announcer where it's like more nasally. Or it's like hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're playing Devil May Cry 5. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Now, here we are back in 1960, 1920, or whatever the hell year it is. My God, there appears to be some sort of death incarnate in front of me. Look, I got my trusty revolver. So is it? Nope, I guess I didn't pay for the charge. Anyway, die, you son of a bitch. May Jesus have mercy on your soul. Bam.
That was the Force fault, not mine.
faulty engineers. Okay, pause for a second. Gotta get out of here, so bang! Nope. There we go. It's just that easy. If you find yourself trapped in a pit, it's very simple. Just don't be. It's that easy. If you find yourself bleeding out on the ground from like several stab wounds, you just gotta believe in yourself. Shit, this makes me have very impure thoughts. Yeah. And by that I mean it, you know, going against Jesus. Not anything else. Oh! You could have seen thus happening. Whatever am I to do? Fucking Dora the Explorer style. The way's blocked. Do you know where we can go next? Gracias! See a little bit. Am I not supposed to? Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh, thank you. Nah, I'm just kidding. There we go. Eliminate all the demons. Oh, that's kind of a new idea to me, but I'll try my best. My power of gun will save me, surely.
Out of the way! Give him a little taste of the good shit! Woohoo! Mega button!
Alright. Best rank I think I've gotten in the game so far. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Stir, 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 stir. Ah, delicious. Honestly, I thought having cherry rum and cherry soda would be too much. Kind of works. I also had a great idea for my channel banner the other day. I have no, well, I guess I can't say no artistic skills, but I had a vision. It was Jesus telling me to kill the non-believers. It was also now, any of you have ever played Devil May Cry? Jesus Christ. What? that? I think I was gonna say a game. I messed up. Called it Devil May Cry. Fuck. Technician? Tell me what I was gonna think of.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
I'm gonna regret this, but honestly say any topic, and I will talk about it for like at least the next 2 minutes. Like thoroughly, not with ums or ands or hesitation. I have to talk about it for a solid 2 minutes, whatever you tell me to say. As long as it won't get me banned. I wanna say that. Even if it's something stupid. Like fuck, we're like, oh yeah, talk about your love for Barbies. I have never owned a Barbie once in my life, but I could probably still pull out a 2-minute conversation. Oh, seriously? Seriously? God damn it. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Oh, shit. Well, alright, hold on. I gotta take a moment. Alright. Technician sent me something that is an inside joke with us. I don't feel like I can properly say what it is. But I will... I mean, me saying this right now is going to make it seem odd. So I feel like I'm going to bust this out later so it's not as obvious what I'm talking about. But I will talk about it for 2 minutes. If I don't do it now, I will do it later. Even in Slay the Princess, I will bring it up. I don't feel like I have the right to refuse of what I talked about, but hopefully people can put together what it is I'm talking about. Alright. Well, let's bust it out, if I remember. Alright. Alright. Mentally stabilized. Let's go. Oh, actually, that's fine. I didn't mean to shoot that guy. Alright. Now, I don't think I have the capabilities right now, because I remember I used to kind of do a little bit of a mini speed run here, where when you're at the end of the game, you do have the means to double jump, and then, you know, kind of do an extra pulse to get across the, what's about to happen here. Oh, yeah, I don't even have a double jump, so I couldn't use it. Holy shit! You guys ever seen Chef? Well, that isn't Tweedledum, Tweedledipshit. Alright. Let's go, numbnuts. Okay. Damn. Oh, man, I forgot how good this game feels. Like, I'm not even fully leveled up yet. Like, once you beat the game, or maybe not even beat the game, once you unlock most of the stuff, oh, it feels so smooth. Jumping in and out of weapons, doing some big attacks.
Man, getting sick
so
of this.
well. This is a game I will probably love for the rest of my life. I'll have fucking, like, great grandkids. I'll be hooked up to a machine. I'll be like 90% robot. I'll be like, kids are herb. Devil May Cry 5. It's like, yeah, Grandpa, you told us about it many times. Let me tell you about it again. I don't remember. Grandpa, that's because you have dementia. I have what? Grandpa, let's get over this. Even though you don't remember it, you have told us this. No. I gotta share it with you again. Alright, so it all started back in 2000 when I was first born. I thought, damn, they'll never make a demon-slaying game in my lifetime. And I was ignorant for so many years until they decided to actually make Devil May Cry 5 and I realized, oh shit, I missed out on 5 of these fucking games.
Still works.
Grandpa, why do you sound younger than you did at the beginning of this conversation? The fuck you sound? Why do you sound older?
Call me from now on.
Bitch. Dog at me, you know what I'm saying, boys? Nice. Alright. Damn. If only pizza delivered that fast, you know what I'm saying? And only if I came that slow, you know what I'm saying, boys?
Yo, you just here to window shop?
Oh. Damn. Damn. So pretty. And if it ain't obvious, I normally prefer when people are blunt. So I act the same way. I prefer to be blunt. I'm not trying to be misogynist. I'm not trying to be, you know, catcalling or anything. It's just I am calling it as I see it. Huh? Let's see. Oh, I actually got a lot. So, speed, table hopper, blue rose, color up. Okay, I don't even have enough for that one. What have we got for Red Queen? Extended range. Split. Oh yeah, split. I think is one I definitely use. We have air combo. Ooh, combo D. I guess I don't even think I knew if that was a combo. I don't think I've ever used that. Oh yeah, roulette spin is another one I think I've liked. I don't like the ones that extend combos, and you can also rope guys into air combos and stuff. Very nice. You know, the only thing that can make Nico more attractive, in my opinion, is if she had a dick. You know, I'm a sucker for that girl dick. You guys ever, honestly, if you ever heard about Futanari, that is one of the greatest, you know, things I've ever heard in my life. Like, once I got roped into that, I was a little uncertain at first. But, my God, is that like the hottest shit ever? You know, because it's like all taboo and shit. You know, it ain't even like gay. You know, it's still a woman, but, you know, plus like an extra 10%. Depending on which one you're looking at. You know, sometimes I have ones that are like the size of them. I'm not saying the word too much because I'm worried I'm gonna get, you know, like taken down for this. But honestly, girl dick, 10 out of 10 in my opinion. Very nice. Actually, you know, I think the first time I was ever introduced to it was when I was on iFunny, or I'm sorry, the Forbidden app. And it involved a very elaborate plan talking about money inflation and stuff like that. And it said to learn more, look up this man called, his name is Futanari-san. And it's like, so look him up to find out, you know, what we're talking about, how he managed to, you know, scheme the hell out of the inflation market. Look up Futanari inflation. I would not recommend that unless your heart and mind are ready. I did not look that up because I was already knowing what that was. Because I'm a cultured man of the internet. Which is very unfortunate. I probably couldn't even tell the first time. You know, you always ask yourself, you know, like, when did I first run across this fucking bullshit? And it's like, honestly, I couldn't tell you. As far as I remember, it's probably been there since I've been able to get blood pumping to my brain. Or to my head. Wink, wink, you catch my drift. But yeah. If I had to say one thing to sum up right at somewhere, it would be, don't put fucking words in my mouth. Right? Don't put anything in my fucking mouth, alright? Because I speak the truth, I speak what's honest. Okay, well, there's one thing I'd like to put in my... the only thing that I'd probably put in my mouth that I would not consent to, but I'll probably consent to secretly, is girl dick being put in my mouth, alright? Anyway, balls.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey,
Oh,
you
still
happen to
love
see a
that
guy
design.
around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good.
See, even a giant monster still does the finger wag.
The underworld as king.
King? That's hilarious.
You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else.
Damn.
Yeah,
If I had a
no
nickel for
offense.
every single time I heard that phrase, I'd have 2 nickels, because or, well, probably a lot of nickels, because I played this game multiple times.
I shall show you the wrath of the mighty
I forget. What sin does Goliath represent? I think it's like Leviathan is supposed to be envy. I think Lucifer is supposed to be pride. Goliath, I'm assuming is gluttony. I don't think he's actually wrath. So this dude doesn't even fucking know what sin represents.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
Love this song. Colossus.
Yeah.
I'm already sorry
maybe I
looking at
will.
you.
Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
I'm so used to Dark Souls controls. I keep trying to want to dodge by pushing circles.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want.
Stop. Stop. Good shit. Okay, turn around. But back. Shit.
Get out of my sight!
Ah, shit. Oh, Achilles. Convenient healing is removed. I have something. Damn, I tried to dodge that. Dark Souls has trained me well. I went from being kind of bad at this fight to being decent. Yep. Spoke too soon. Oh, yeah, definitely spoke too soon.
Gotta learn something more.
Says a mere deep. How about we wrap this up?
Oh shit, he's gonna do the chest thing and I might die. Shit. Nope. No. Okay. Let's remember that last minute.
Give him a little taste of the
Suck
good
it.
shit.
Oh, is he out of range? Are you serious? Damn. And I lost my last arm. Damn it. Let go of the lock-on too soon. Damn it! Oh, come on. Oh, I shouldn't have done the dash. Fuck! Damn. I have the gold one. It's fucking easy. I mean, I don't need the double breaker though. How much is it gonna cost? Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, yeah. Damn, I was so close. Yet again, if I would just fucking chilled out. Okay, stop laughing, dude. You barely survived. You should not be laughing. You know what? I'll give up. Yeah, we'll restart. I can do better. The last judgment draweth nigh. Checkpoint. I'm pretty sure it probably saved for my last thing, so I probably don't have enough money to buy any upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, this time I'll try to make sure I'm actually in range when I use the devil breakers. Oh wait, I don't have any more. Shit.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Do I have over? Nope. Alright, well, let's see. For this guy... It's not very practical. Okay, so I guess I won't feel bad if I lose it. If I take too much damage for the get-go, I'll probably use this one. And just for the range advantage, I'll probably keep the Mega Man Buster out the way end. Yep, thought it was the fist. Either that or I thought it was the drill. But I'm pretty sure that's the banana-looking one. Love that too. I forget what movie that was, but there is a scene where a building, the building falls down on the guy and he just stands in place and just lets it fall around him. Same vibe.
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
You know, this is reminding me of a horrifying fact I had to share with Technician,
Sorry to disappoint
which is
you.
that we both went to see
Got to see
Godzilla
a guy
Minus
around
One.
here.
Fantastic
Not this big,
fucking
uses a
movie, by the
cane.
way.
I was supposed to meet him.
I love
Did you
when
snack
movies
on him?
give you proper feel of weight and audio, which
It's a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to move
this game also does a good job with that.
as king.
This game also does a fantastic job with audio.
You?
But
I don't know.
in Godzilla,
you're
when
a
he
big
first
guy
shows
and
up in
all,
the
but
smaller
this is
form at the
more
beginning
like
of the
a
movie,
knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than
as soon
anything
as I
else.
heard him stomping
No
on land,
offense.
I'm like, oh, that, my friend, is good sound design. I went over to him like, oh, that is so good. I looked at technician, and he responded with, like, basically something along the lines of, yeah, but it still sucks they just have a dick. And I'm like, actually, and for you people that don't want to know a horrifying fact, cover your ears for the next 30 seconds, is that lizards, their dicks are actually internal. It's like a slit, just like a woman's parts, but then it splits apart and then the dick kind of comes out. And that is what Godzilla should have. So, yeah, horrifying to know that, especially when he's like fucking 100 feet tall.
Do you do parties?
Very, very interesting fact to know. Anyway, goal Ayath. Kick your ass.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Nope, I did not mean to activate that. Luckily, I deactivated it just as soon as I activated it. Well, luckily it was fast enough. Oh, fuck, I might be screwed. I did not mean to keep pulling myself into a fuck. Shit. That's so well last time. Fuck, I swear I can do this without respawning. I got so far last time by accident. And yet somehow this time, trying to do it good, I fucked up. Yep. Maybe I'll just go without any arms. See how that works. Oh, I did get one. Oh, okay. Guess I got the buster back. How nice. This time we'll skip the cutscene. I was kind of play again. We'll skip it this time.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Quiet so I can actually focus.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want.
flare up. Shit. Not so good either. Let's run for the health. Surrender. I probably shouldn't have picked that up either.
As a mere demon. How about we wrap this up?
Oh boy. Arm. Yes. No. Come on. Don't get cut. Shit. No. Why was so close this time? I'm trying to use all these effects that I don't normally possess now. I'm trying to get that orb. It's like right here. There we go. Now we should get it.
You're eating garbage now? That's a weird taste.
And done so. Alright, not the cleanest fight, slut. But you are. Blah, 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 blah.
I curse my stars in pit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low.
Gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was
God sends his toughest battle to his strongest soldiers.
Yeah.
For example,
like a real page turn.
my stomach hurt.
So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
They become vessels for trypophobia.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V, what the hell are you?
Hey!
I know I'm late. Shut it!
Shut
The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
Love me a tomboy. I'll take it. You know, I feel like that might be the first thing I do if I get to the apocalypse.
I think we should split into
or
two
if the
groups.
apocalypse happens in my
Cover
lifetime.
more ground. Good idea.
Is just walk out and just
Behold my
take
genius.
in the just the
Head
destruction and see
All
what
the materials
was
I
and now
collected for your
is.
little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass
think
work is
for a
worth
while,
every dime, you
And
know
then
it.
set out
Well,
to
your
maybe
quality
kill a
control
motherfucker.
sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Every time I look at myself in the mirror.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything
love that.
create is art.
You said on the
Whether
last
it's a
stream,
gun
I prefer
or a
things
steel pot,
that are
cook, bones, ear.
what was the word to use? Basically, but beautiful and functional.
Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now.
All the
And if I don't
badasses
see
in
you
this
along
game
the
can't
way-
handle a little bit of smoke in their face.
I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
I love that.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't
freckles.
read minds. Ooh,
beautiful.
well, yeah.
Well, yet. I appreciate the positive outlook. Also, I'm not even sure if that's a weapon I can get yet. Let's see.
Hey, hey. I got a new arm for ya.
Is it the punchline? Yep. Nice. Oh, and another one.
Now that I got it in stock, you better take advantage of it.
I think that arm is my personal favorite. Because it just lets me chain my combos. So, let's see, first off, we'll get. Yeah, range of severe piercing power, enemy's guard. Yep, definitely want that. And we'll grab this one. Well, actually, I guess that's not even necessary. But we'll keep it there. Can I buy in bulk? Yeah, 95,000. Actually, I guess I never checked. Is that let's see, 45,000, 65,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500. Okay, yeah, so it does not matter. I could buy these all individually. I thought if you bought in bulk, it might save you some money, but I should have known better. She's an artist after all, and artists can sometimes be very stingy pieces of shit. I'm not saying that as a term for artists in general. I'm saying that toward myself, because I'll admit if I have sentimental value for a lot of shit, and someone tried to buy it off of me, I'd be like, well, you know, this thing has been sitting on my shelf for like 10 years, so it means a lot to me. It's like, wait, did you ever repaint it or try to make a use out of it? Well, no, it's been sitting there for 10 years, but I looked at it pretty much once a week for like maybe 5 minutes, if even that. So it means a lot to me. All right, Overture. Definitely probably want a few of those. It's like one of my favorites.
You better take care of that.
Let's see, Punchline. Mega Buster. Yeah, really, I'm just getting... let's get about 3 of those. No, not doing this. Don't do the same joke twice. That's the rule of comedy. Comedy happens in threes, but you never make the same joke twice. It makes perfect sense. No. What was that? Level 2. Okay. I'll probably use that. Okay. See, that's a move I was thinking of. Maybe I didn't buy that last time. I swear I never saw that before. Maybe they added it. I don't know. I'm what the French like to call unaware. If they have a theme to use the word. Actually, I'm going to take another short break. I think my food's done by now. At least based off of the last message technician sent me. My food should have been done like 20 minutes ago. So, yeah. If it's not insanely aware, I'm basically like the time king. I keep track of time so fucking well that everyone else is envious of me. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm practically a walking clock. I always know what time it is and exactly how much time has passed since I've done previous actions. So yeah, so I'll go take care of that. Be back in about 5 minutes. Peace. Alright, I'm back. It did dawn on me just now. I did say I was gonna play shit. I was gonna play Slay the Princess again. So, I figure we haven't even started the mission yet, so I'm going to call it quits on Devil May Cry, unfortunately. Sorry if you're waiting this whole time for me to play it again. But we'll save it for another day. So we'll just back out of it and we'll be playing Slay the Princess now. Let's see if we can get this going. And see if Technician decides to jump back in. Alright. Still don't know why that doesn't work. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Should be appearing. Probably should change the title to make sure people don't get confused. Let's see, change. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Alright then. Alright. Still there, Technician? Yep, okay. Never mind. Just saw your message posted right before I even said that. Alright. Well, let's continue.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Again, it's a nice fucking knife, okay? Listen, I'm not listening to the narrator. I'm listening because it's I'm not even listening to him in general. It's just a cool fucking
It
knife.
feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the...
and approach the mirror.
You walk up to the... What are you talking? You reach forward and... But there was a mirror and now it's gone.
Okay.
Let's not spend much longer worrying.
Alright, let's go into the basement, boys.
Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Nah.
The room below is silent.
Okay.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Okay, that's
As much
new.
as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
So if I remember correctly,
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Holy shit, the head popping up? No, it's the guy's job, you know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
I'm into that.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Okay, first of all,
Whoa! Whoa! Buddy! Buddy, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Yes.
absolutely yes. Would. Fucking would.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Got him!
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I immediately climax.
Her touch is cold and ethereal.
Well, buddy, I'm already
wrapped.
erect. You don't need to sell me on it.
Fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Yeah, you don't need to sell me on this, buddy. I already said I'm erect.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Alright, so by technician's command, or request, I guess, from our last stream, this was supposed to be we insta-kill her no matter what. Last time, we killed her immediately, and now she's dead, and now we got to immediately go kill her again. I hate to say you're hot. I'd be totally willing to figure out how this works, but, you know, bros before hoes, as they say.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh, thank you. You're cute when you're dead.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I could get any more aroused, but we just hit it. We just hit it, man. We just fucking hit that.
Why are you even here?
Oh.
Just making sure you finished the job, or what?
Yeah. I agree, Weebo. You just gotta, no matter how many times it takes, you just gotta pound that brick wall with your face until you get through it. You feel me? We got endless chances. I'm gonna take all of them to make it work. Honestly, I mean, you're already dead, technically, so I did do my job. If that's an option. Oh, I've slain you. Happened. You threatened me last time. Let's see. I'll pound something. Cheers. Drink to that. Ah, shit. I'm low on alcohol. Hold up. Gotta do a quick resupply. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, you know, it's a whole, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions type situation. But to be fair, though, I feel like I have gone through most of the pacifist routes before we got here. There might still be a few more, but we're doing, as you see in the chat, the Foolish Technician. He's one of my buddies. So, but he's here, and he told me that we just want to try doing the quickest kill route possible. Just keep trying to kill her. So that's where we left off last time, and I'm merely continuing on from that route. But yeah, as a reminder, tonight I'm having more rum and Coke. Classic combination. Just give me a minute, take a good swig, and we will continue on. Alright. Cheers, boys. Yeah, I know I haven't. Scratched the surface. I looked, and it is pretty ridiculous for the amount of achievements that I got last time. Or, well, maybe not last time, but how many are left? So, let's see. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job or what? I mean, that kind of comes across rude. Well, yeah, what happened? Honestly, I did die too. What happened?
You don't look dead, killer.
Oh.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Whoa! Whoa! Buddy! Buddy! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Yes!
I mean, we're not married yet, so that hurts, you know. You know, this is a sin. We're holding hands before marriage. Let's see. Still missing some of the new Pokemons. I mean, princesses. Yep. I'm missing a lot. You know, you gotta catch them all. Same thing with STDs. Wait, no, maybe not STDs. You gotta catch something, though. Say killer. Honestly, yeah, hearing her say killer, it is pretty one of those kind of, you know, like, it hits moments.
And you don't feel dead either.
Listen, baby, I'd die for you. All right, just let me know when I can be together in the afterlife for eternity as ethereal spectrals, and I'm into that. So just let me know.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
That's fair.
I tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Alright, to be fair, you explored every inch of this room. Maybe we need to explore every inch of each other, and we'll find a way out. Alright, so I'm just gonna, hey, we need consent. I'm a gentleman. I go by the Harkness test. That's what I do. We need to be, they need to be of age, of human intelligence, and they need to be able to give consent. Those are my 3 rules. And also probably female. That's what the prince... Yeah, honestly, not how the prince... that's a good point. You know, we always ask, what? We don't ask how. So, maybe let's see if that's the next option.
I just
we can
want
answer.
to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Well, baby, I'm the opposite. I'm fucking red hot. Maybe we can make this work out. I can't never tell if I need to dial it back on the bus.
So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, baby. I'll hit you all you want.
After all, you own me.
Whoa. Try to be scary, but honestly, it ain't doing much.
Absolutely not.
Narrator, shut up. Don't you cock block
Is
me.
she asking if she can possess us?
Hot.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to
you
stop
probably
her.
haven't seen this last time, Weeboo, but last time we were here, we got the layout where she was a god, and I think she ended up instantly killing me. And something you gotta know about me, I can drive heavily on spite, so I was right there with the voice of stubbornness, where it was just saying, it's like, you die, get a new body, and attack her again. I'm like, amen, we're doing it again. Die. It's like, okay, let's do it again. It's like, we're doing it again. Just keep looping that shit. I was right there for that. If If it takes eternity to be together with her for 1 minute, I would do it. My drive is insatiable.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Oh, that's a good question, Hero.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Okay, to be fair, I'm not a murderer. I'm just doing this for a friend, like all good murderers do. So, of all our hands multitudes equally. Yeah, honestly, when I saw those hands take her away for the first time, I'm like, oh shit, something's about to fucking happen. And then seeing her hold back the current form with all the arms, I'm like, damn, like I'm getting like, what is it, Guan Yin from Journey to the West. I think that's her final form, where she sits in a meditative stance, but has like 1,000 arms. I'm like, absolutely, totally would. By the way, Weebu, if I could be so bold and so greedy as to ask, since you're here, if you want to see me again, go ahead, drop a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Not mandatory, but I'd really appreciate it, dude. Anyway, back with the game. Yeah.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Bet. Yeah, Buddhism. I do want to do that someday. I do want to go see that the world's largest Buddha statue. I'm not sure how that's gonna happen, but my eyes are locked. Like, I have the drive to do it, and I hope to someday. I've gone on this path. If I say no, this will be temporary, right? Leave once around the cabin. Let you in. Do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
So you're gonna be like a creepy subconscious?
That doesn't sound very
You
reassuring.
already have enough of those.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought. Yeah, what if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
Okay. Okay. This gal admires consent. I appreciate that. What's it? I guess. I don't. Alright, Weebu, if that's in reference to the Buddhism thing, I don't think I recognize that name. Am I just playing dumb? Or I'm not playing dumb, jeez. I might be dumb, is what I was going with that. Let's see. Avalokiteshvara. Let me check that out. To the Eldritch research area. And by that I mean Buddhist deity or Bodhivista. Okay, I recognize Bodhivista. I never heard the oh, look at this yeah, I guess I don't remember that name, but I have heard Guan Yin. That's definitely one I'm familiar with. As I said, I am currently reading through Journey to the West, mostly because I started playing Black Myth Wukong, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like there might be some characters that they've called back on, or story that I'm really missing here. You find a picture on Google. Right. Okay, yep. I have seen that statue before. Something you gotta know about me, I am not good with names, but I do definitely recognize the image. If you show me a picture and if you show me somebody and I talk to them face to face for like, I don't know, like maybe even just like a minute, and you said, okay, now they're gonna go into the heart of New York, everyone's gonna face away from you, could you find them? And I'd be like, absolutely. Like, I am fantastic with faces. god awful with names. So, remember the most stupid details. All right, let's see. Where were we? Oh, then I won't hitch a ride because I said if I said no. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Oh, she's a tease.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
It does. It
Maybe
really
for
does.
her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
Hey, hold on. Me in this game does not have nearly as many voices as I have in real life. Alright? So, chill the fuck
You
out.
won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
I don't want to answer that. Again, I did this for a buddy of mine, so I don't really feel guilt. Yeah, honestly, is this
If
temporary?
I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Yeah, weeboo, same. I'll typically either like mix names up, or I will technician. She's a ghost. I mean, she is hot. Like I'll say like 90% of letting her in, but there's still that 10% that she might freeze my insides and possess me for all of time. So I'm being cautious, okay? Sort of. I mean, lust is blinding me, obviously. But let's see. But call the waifus. But yeah, I've had mixed up names. I've had to refer. Like I think was it like I've referred to waifus as almost like what is like Monster Musume, you know? Yeah, Worth. You're right there. Yep. I feel like I mostly remember that is a series I have been trying to read. I have it on my shelf. Like it's like 4 feet away from me right now. I have, let's see, Monster Musume 1 through 6 in manga form that I've been meaning to read. I have watched the series, but I want to check out the manga because I'm a monster fucker. I appreciate monster girls. I love the designs, but I'm meaning to get into that again. And most of the time, I am glad that they keep the names fairly similar with what species they are. Like, for crying out loud, they have a centaur chick called, like, Centuria. Oh, yeah, dude, I have tons of manga. Let's see. Name-wise, for manga, I have not too many, so this won't take too long. I have Detroit Metal City, Black Clover, Deadpool Samurai, Chainsaw Man, Overlord, Scott Pilgrim's not really a manga, but still a comic based. Kaiju number 8, all of them. Love Kaiju number 8. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Interspecies Reviewers, all of them. Yeah, the newer ones have insane titles. What is that one? To clarify, which one's your boy? Oh, sorry. You're responding. I didn't see that. My favorite voice is narrated circle listener. Yeah, Smitten. That's a good one. But I have Interspecies Reviewers. I have 2 Monster Girl encyclopedias. Don't even know how long I've had those. But then, yeah, as I said, Monster Musume. So I got a mix of comedy, action, like vulgar stuff, and just lust. Just probably pure lust for Interspecies Reviewers. Even me and Technician, we actually had a shared moment over the Interspecies Reviewers anime when it first came out. We sat back, we had drinks, we enjoyed it. It was a great time. Anyway, I'm trying to keep the game moving. It's time to keep track. Yeah, dude, I am not the one to talk about for like one things at a time. I juggle hobbies like a metaphor. You know what I'm saying? No. I have my weightlifting, I play guitars, I collect antiques, I collect figures, I read manga, I have several books based on art. I am sort of a in-practice artist. I keep saying that because I'm not that good. I play games now. I added streaming to my hobbies. I'm hoping that will be decent. But anyway, that's enough about me. I feel like we gotta get back to the game. Kind of been sidetracked for too long. For all I know, I'm stuck with you a long time. Listen, I'm okay with that. You know, hey, I'm okay with that.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Okay, listen, narrator. You also have that vibe too, so you are not one to talk. Okay. What happens after you leave this place? I was told you end the world. Sounds great. Let's do it. Answer is no. I don't think I'm gonna leave with a no. Also, yeah. What are you gonna do when we leave this
And
place?
what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought?
Again,
That's cold.
Yeah, I am a... I feel like I have that jack of all trades kind of thing going on right now. But it's not even a jack of all trades, master of none. It's like you feel like when you hear that phrase, you think jack of all trades probably knows, you know, a decent amount of everything. I'm like slightly above rock bottom with all these hobbies I have. I mean, it's still a decent amount. If someone needs my help with it, I could probably still teach them about it. But then after maybe like a hour or two explanation, then they got to take off on their own, you know? So I guess I'm the foundation. Nah. Honestly, a lot of the characters, what was that? They have interspecies reviewers, and then they have like the side stories. And the side stories one kind of has me laughing a lot of the time. Hold up. Okay. Derailing the whole thing again. I gotta find the line real quick. Because I guarantee I saw it, and I think I shared it with Technician. Let's see. Interspecies. Yeah. Cosmic. Yeah. Comic Anthology Darkness. That's like a side series they have. I think it was in the second one. Let's see, chubby gal, guy gets lost in the ocean and basically fucks all the ocean creatures. You got Medusa, fuck a crocodile. Is it? No, it's the angel dude and the cat girls. I think that's maybe that's not the first one. Maybe I should just started there. The giant skeleton girl. What the hell are the cat girls? Oh yeah, that was another one of my favorite character arcs. We have the lusty cowgirl, and then she ends up just going on her own character arc instead of staying at the place that she was assigned. Trying to keep it PG, you know. Oh, okay. I might. I'm kind of exploring the game right now. I think I have it fairly memorized with all the choices I made. Next one I was going to try doing is, since last time I went to the goddess arc, and then just kind of was just like, nope, no, I'm a man. I'm going to kill a god, you know. Went right on my way. I feel like this time I'm going to submit, you know, be, fuck, what's the term? Submissive. I'm going to be submissive and breedable, you know, for my lady. Okay, if I can't find it in like 5 seconds, I'm just gonna give up looking for this. I don't like delaying stuff too much. And that's kind of a lie. But where the hell is it? Yeah, screw it. Look for that another time. Back on track. Alright. Kim, I thought, give any thought. That's cold.
That's rich coming from her.
I did that for a bro.
Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
I did see. Actually, maybe you could answer this for me.
Better of it.
I had in the goddess fight near the end, I think when I was still trying to fight her, some of the options were darked out. And I assumed that was either like a symbolism thing where it was like, oh, you know, you lost your free will, you have these thoughts, but you can't enact upon them. Or if it was a, you know, like, oh, I need to find more paths in order to say this. I'll see, I'll probably get back to it here in a little bit. To get the new ending, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't think I've run across too many red answers. So it's wrong for me to believe that. How could you end the world? Do if I help you get out of here? going to end the world? Is that a question? Yeah, honestly, you didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the
The
world?
only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay. So you're stuck here. I killed you. You're still stuck here. That's kind of fair. It's going to end. Were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Yeah. So I think that was my problem with playing this, is that I had these moments where I was trying to be the lusty, peaceful kind of hero, where it was just like you're hot, you always look hot, I don't care what you look like, what monster, whatever monster you turn into, you're still a princess to me, girl, and I'm willing to die for you. So it's always that. So I think I covered most of the heroic, I die kind of routes. So now I gotta be aggressive and kill a woman, much to my dismay. She is, honestly, like, what's that? I forget what the video was called, but it was supposed to be like this start off as a horror kind of video, but then it kind of results in the girl being peaceful, I think. It's just like just bobbing for apples or something. But it was this girl that had like shape-shifting powers, and she had like multiple heads, and she was like grabbing at apples. And I'm like, okay, look, that kind of looks, I'll admit, grotesque, but honestly, still pretty hot. Still will give that a chance. Yeah, I just want to leave. Honestly, you know what, let's... Okay, if I help you get out of here, she'll be like, probably like, I don't know. Let's get out of here. Let's see, let's leave it at that. I'll let her possess me. That's honestly what's going toward. I'm going to ask all these questions. It's just going to be ultimately like, alright. Yeah, possess me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Oh.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
Oh. I mean, like speedrun this game in 5 seconds. I try. If I was speedrunning a game, it'd be my own fault, because I'd be like playing Mario 64. Be like, all right, I know all the speedruns, I know how to do this stuff, but then I'd pause the game like I am right now and just be like, oh, dude, this reminds me of a story back in the summer of '83 I want to talk about. So anyway, so my parents were like, jacking my style, as parents do, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so I walked outside. The world was still in black and white like it was back in the day. And, I started moseying on down the street, listening to some of that good old jazz. Just fucking trail off for like 3 hours. And it's like, and then, at the end of the story, it's like, and so that's why I only have ice cream on Saturdays. Anyway, back to this game that I've been postponing for 3 hours. Let's see. Yeah, hunger in her gaze. There's hunger in my gaze, too.
Thanks for the body, killer.
You got it, baby.
What are you doing? Don't just let
Narrator,
her in.
shut up.
How many times
Every
do
time I
have
see
to
your
tell
name,
you?
I just want to tell you to shut up.
See you soon.
Oh! Oh, she put her good face for us. I feel honored, boys.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Hero, don't worry about it. I got this. That's the sound of arousal.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Just another night with the boys, am I right? Drink up to that. Having a girl inside me is all I've ever wanted. Wait, no. Scratch that.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get
going
up.
to bed.
You've still got a job to do.
Ooh, demanding.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's annoying.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't. or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Ooh, okay. So this adds to the story now, because I think one of the guys said last time, asked if she had a narrator in her head telling her what she should do. So if she's surprised about it, that implies that she doesn't. So that's okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Oh, unless she's talking about like in our mindscape.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Who are you? Where's Rachel? Answer me.
I'm sorry, Dixie. No, not really. Just do exactly what it says. Rather quickly, without second thought, slay without a doubt the princess. You don't have to doubt her being not alive. I'm happy, and you win. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I probably would have gotten that. Narrators, or geez, technician. See, I can't tell. I'm not to quote Rick and Morty, but I can't tell the difference between you, technician, and the narrator because you're equally pains in my ass. So I was about to call technician narrator, and I'm probably gonna call the narrator technician. You're both annoying. But to clarify, that is an inside joke we have here. Well, not even here. It's just between friends, because me and technician are friends in real life. We hang out from time to time. But that is a meme he has occasionally posted for reasons I cannot remember. And so we just kind of had that. Alright, anyway. No, go on, finish the thought. What are you?
A voice? Me is what I am.
I am thou. Thou art I. I am the voice in your mind. Together we shall make voices in our mind to mind our mind if you voice in mind. Capiche?
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Debatable.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes, I do.
No, it matters.
Some of them are cool,
what we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
I mean, I went from like 15 voices down to 3, so honestly this is better than my
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Ooh, that's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage.
Duh.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Listen, I feel like narrator should really be called the critic. There is a voice of the critic, but he felt like he was more on my side, so I feel like the narrator is more than the critic that the actual voice of being a critic is.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Thank you.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
Ooh.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Okay, the narrator's getting annoyed, so I am going to assume I just want to leave this place. Wait, slay the princess. Can they get straight? Let's explore, so I don't think there's any negative consequences from asking
Then
this.
don't think. Just move.
Alright, that's my specialty.
One way or another, this is all going
Not
to
really.
end. Wouldn't it be
I'm
nice
an all or
if
nothing
he
kind of guy.
ends with it?
I either think of everything or nothing. Spotty as shit. I feel like I am a prime example of
I
neurodivergent.
guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Ooh. It says mind control level shit. You know, honestly. Oh wait, shit. Okay, technician. I guess this is still technically your run, where I assume that I would have to kill the princess. Do I... Okay, I'll let you decide, technician. Do I slay the princess, or do I leave the basement? Okay. Make the decision now. Everyone's staring at you. All three of us. The pressure's on, asshole. Flip a coin or something. Okay, leave. I was planning on doing that. Alright, leave in the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Man, I don't know. I guess it would be, Weeboo, a little bit of a, what's the word? Basically, I feel like it wouldn't be right if I said that technician can make the calls and you can't. So honestly, if you want me to do something, my commentary will probably be the same. If you want to tell me what to do next, I'll probably do that. So just keep it fair. I mean, it's not like there's like 50 people in here tearing me every which way. If you have an honest recommendation, you want to see me fail, you want to see me succeed, do what you want. You know, I'll flow with it. All right.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
And I don't trust you, narrator.
You don't know that.
I do.
And yet you refuse to tell us why.
If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I mean, maybe not part of the world, as in like Earth world or planet, but it's a part of the universe.
I suppose
unless
it's
you
all
exist
a matter
between
of
dimensions.
perspective.
I don't know. This is a whole.
Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another, or is it the same world reborn?
Okay.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
We had the other one where I kind of went pacifist and then slightly different. We had the goddess one. I feel like we've had like 4 or 5 endings for this game so far. I mean, I've always gotten to the arm goddess part, so I was like, I'm not sure exactly what classifies this game as ending, because I've had. I don't think I've seen the credits. It's always been the like you get through it, and then it's like, oh, you know, give me more memories. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. No, I follow. Well, I'm not sure if you're talking about me specifically, technician, but I follow. I mean, it's still the initial thought I had from the get-go. What's that when she mentions... Sorry. Again, if you're talking about me, that's kind of my thing. I might leave out details that I think of, but I don't say. So I apologize for the confusion. But yeah, we've been through, like... 5 different princesses, but I don't believe we've seen the end credits.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Only got one option.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Alright. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Oh, the fucking mind over body, bitch. Keep
Collapse
moving
to the
forward.
ground. You and the princess,
Nuh-uh.
free from the confines
Build
of the
different
cabin.
out, fool.
As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Oh, I thought she was gonna start doing like a GLaDOS voice. Like,
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
you know, like, just like start doing robotic.
So we did slay him.
It's like, shit, I was possessed by the ghost
He
of a
had to
robot. I
come,
should have known
I
the whole
suppose.
time. That's exactly what the story's setting up to.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
No, man. I've seen this before. You've seen this before? 11 times, as a matter of fact.
We're still here.
SpongeBob reference.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
You know, what is reality? If reality is always fake, then is it a fake reality? Or if fake reality is all we know, then is it a true reality? That's a good question. If we've been sitting in a matrix our entire lives, some sort of artificial creation devised by alien intelligence, if fake is all we know, is fake real? It's not that like these that make me worried if I were to do drugs. Because honestly, I feel like I would terrify myself if my mind were expanded anymore and I asked myself these hard-hitting questions and gave myself a fucking migraine as my brain basically melted in half from deeper thoughts than these. Or have you... Maybe we never were.
Alright. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Spooky. Yeah, pick up a pass.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Alright, thank you, baby.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, don't mention, man.
I think
What are homies for?
this is where I'm meant to be.
Yes, the arms.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Don't worry
There's
about
that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's see, yeah.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
See, I don't need to, but that's the kind of guy I am. Even if we've been through this 100 times, I still feel like I would still pat a guy on the back, hug him, say everything's going to be alright. You know, I'm not just going to just be nonchalant about it. That's still a human mind in this version of the world. I still have to treat them with kindness. Or at least decency. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Thank you.
Whatever makes you happy.
Man, I don't think Cold gives a fucking shit. Can't respect that. Alright, let's see how we change this time. You've unraveled. Interesting.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
for a second. Back's hurting. I'm an old man. In old man times. It hurts. I'm above the age of 18. Therefore, I always have back pain. Alright. Alright, back to it. Quiet. You see what it means. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Alright. Interesting perspective. Do you think anything's real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Damn. We already did. Hey, man. It's the internet. And for the fact that we died 7 years ago. Cheers. There we go. Current drink's gone. Oh, it's actually earlier than I thought. Yeah, nothing cannot exist. See, honestly, I thought about this earlier. Where I had the theory that since everything around us is fake by my perspective and current understanding, that I assumed that she is like bare bones of the universe, or I guess bare bones of technology. She is a 1, I am a 0. I am nothing, and she is supposed to be something. But I am supposed to go through this loop of, ultimate nothingness to teach her to be something. But then, only then when we both are now real, her 1 to my 0, we make a 10, and are able to be greater than both of our sums and get out of here. Sort of like, I forget how that phrase works. But it's something like, 0 is nothing, but then you add it on to something else and it becomes infinite. That might be a Persona reference. I forget. Back to Persona. Yeah, I mean, I know our connection, but it's like a... How do I say this? It's like, are we... two halves to the same answer? Or are we opposites that always attract? That's kind of the part where I'm at right now, Is she a positive, I'm a negative, and we attract? Or is it that she is a deity that we have been split in half from, and then I, always have to line up to her to try to complete our final form? But considering that she seems to identify me as something else, it's pretty soon. Alright, I'm probably doing that stereotypical wife thing, where it's like you watch someone in a show get stabbed, and it's like, oh my gosh, why did they get stabbed? And like the husband's just like, okay, maybe you shut up for 5 seconds, we'd understand why they got stabbed. And then like 5 seconds later, it's not like Persona. I assume not. I just recognize I just have some references to Persona that I identify. But from that perspective, the husband's just like, yeah, maybe we shut up for 5 seconds, we find out. And then 5 seconds later, it's just like, it's like the guy's cornered in an alleyway. It's like, why did you kill him? It's like, cause he took away the love of my life. He's a murderer and he got away with it. It's like, I'm just seeking justice. And it's like, okay, maybe if we just shut up for a few seconds, we would have caught that without having this whole in-between rebuttal. Or in-between conflict. Jesus. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous.
Oh, I thought
she
I was
is
going to
a
say
dream of a
voluptuous.
life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of kind of RPGs just have similar like deep thoughts. Like, it's like, oh, what does it mean to be human? What is free will? You know, like, you know, how strong is someone's will to keep pushing forward, that kind of stuff. You know, it's sort of like the, what is that, in DC Comics. I'm not too much of a DC, or even Marvel Comics for that matter. I'm not too much of a reader on that. But I heard once that one of the Green Lanterns was supposed to have more will than even, like, the creator of will, or someone who embodies will. And it's just kind of like a, you know, alright kind of moment. It's like, I guess, you know, I guess that's fine. I kind of do like the idea of creators overcoming, or sorry, their creations overcoming the creators, especially in a negative conflict kind of matter. But either way, you know, let's see, no more. Hold out what she never knew. All right. What's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Not alone, there are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them are something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Does he have a narrator? Have the vessels have one? Had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Okay, technician, I am. Okay, I'll admit I'm fruity right now. I'll say that, but I'm not as far gone as I think I used to be. I feel like I could be a lot worse. I think I did realize the music was kicking up a little bit. I think I said that in my last stream. Voices singing. Okay, hold on, give me a minute. Cause the opera voices, like the voices. I'm not sure what necessarily. I think opera when I hear people holding long or notes for long periods of time. Again, also reminded of Persona. I think Persona 5, yeah, the Velvet Room. Anyway, enough of Persona. But I do think I did notice that it did add every time we went back through. So that is what I thought, because she did mention earlier, if memory serves, that when you first run into her, she had the one experience, but she was still heavily incomplete. I think the second time she said something about how she is now a lake, but she needs to gradually become an ocean, so you have to keep trying. And so hearing that, again, it's like my inner willpower took over, where I'm just like, fuck it, like, this is a thing that needs help. I don't know who I am or exactly what I am, but someone needs help. I'm gonna help them. That is, in real life, that's the kind of person I am. So it's like, even in game, it's like, I gotta just kind of keep going with that. I do like, what kind of music was that? Was it like, I know there's a song I'm thinking of that I like. That it starts off. Shit. Okay, stay with me for a minute. Yeah, there we go. Spotify. I'm opening my phone right now. Nope, that's definitely not the answer there. Andromeda, Cherry Bomb, Combat, Taco Tuesday, Nightfall, Sinners, Overkill, Like Samurai. Where the hell is that? Oh yeah. Wait, is that it? Oh no, that's another song I remember. Woe to the People of Order by Cammy Cat. I think that's the one that starts off light, but as it keeps going, it kind of adds more. I might be mixing it up, but that's definitely a longer song that I do like listening to, because it's like the whole, oh, you think you have friends, they betray you, so honestly, treat them as such. They're traitors, not friends anymore. There was some other one that... Oh, no, there's also the Northwest Passage metal version. That was another good one. Because it starts off light, and then kind of builds up. What do you talk about? So, in comparison to what you said last time, you mentioned that every time you come into this room, the music kicks up a step. So, as a response to that, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this coherent. If it's not, I'm gonna just end it right away just to keep things moving. Because I am trying to keep things moving, but I also am full of fucking horse shit. I'll talk for fucking ever. So, you mentioning that the song keeps building up every time you come into it, I was referring to some songs that I recognize on Spotify where it starts off fairly simple, but then as you go, it tends to get, louder, more instruments, more aggressive, until eventually the end of it is like a full-on, rock and roll or metal song that is just, full on in, at least for me, it touches my heart, gives me fucking fire in my belly, makes you want to fucking push through the day. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. And so the song, Northwest Passage, it's like the metal version of that song, like very heavy instrumentals, very like a metal guitar playing, with distortion and whatnot. Maybe I can find it again. Decent amount of time. If I don't find it like 10 seconds, I'll give up. Let's see, Northwest. Yeah, Northwest Passage by Unleash the Archers. Unleash the Archers, Northwest Passage. It's a kind of, it's kind of like a old shanty that they turned into a metal song. See any? All right, yeah. Sorry, rambling enough. Just wanted to try to conclude what I was saying. Don't know why. Don't know facts. Let's see. No, the minds are empty. It's shifting into something new. You think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I don't know what he's about, man. He does. I don't know what I'm doing to find him. If he does, and when I find him, I'm going to have answers, yeah.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels?
One.
Ooh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Oh, she did mention
a
that.
Final multitude.
I forgot. I thought I had to go through this game like 100 times to find each vessel, but I forgot she did mention that gravity would pull the rest of them in. Let's see. The last time, is there anything you'd like to say to me? Yeah. Would you like
These
me to
gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I mean, progress. I want to see progress. So, all right, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
All right, see you then, baby.
I will be here, waiting for you.
And I'll be charging forward to see you again. All right. So, this route, I'm thinking about doing the submissive and breedable
You're
run.
on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep.
So, let's see. Continue the cabin.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a... Ignore him.
That doesn't know what he's talking about. If I may intervene for a literal 30 seconds. Weeboo, I appreciate all the commentary.
The interior of the cabin
most
is almost
interaction I've gotten
entirely bare.
on any
The
of
air
the
is
streams.
stale and musty,
I appreciate hanging
and the
out here,
floor
dude.
and walls are painted
If you
in
want
a
to follow me,
fine
go
layer
ahead.
of
If not,
dust.
you
The
know,
only furniture
maybe
of
I'll see you some
note
other time,
is a
alright?
plain wooden table.
So thanks for chilling with
Perched
us.
on that table is a pristine blade. The blade
gotta
is your
collect the knife.
implement.
That is my favorite knife.
You take
very
the blade
nice,
from the
very
table.
pristine.
It'd be rather...
Be very bad if it rusted in here without anybody else's supervision.
The door to the basement... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Let's see.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs, so focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh?
I'm not gonna
No
kill her.
talking
I'm gonna
then.
try. I
I'm
think what we
probably
had to
chained
do
up in
was
this
let her
basement
out
for a reason.
to get the
So,
goddess ending.
you should just-
Or, well,
She's
the goddess
armed.
chapter. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the prince. She squints. The two of you.
Oh, squint at the princess
You
even harder.
squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Bullshit.
The blade tumbles out.
Thank you. Maybe now.
Against your back. Will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Let's see. Let her out. How do I let her out? Never
Oh,
talked enough.
have you?
You know.
Getting out of here.
You have to. You walk up to their large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Ideas up. No, honestly, this is okay. So, again, a little bit of backstory. I apologize if I do ramble too much. If I am, just let me know. I'll adjust accordingly. But I typically am one of these deep thinker types where I might not talk for a while to think about stuff. But streaming has given me this good middle ground between talking to people about similar topics and keep moving forward with the stuff. In this game, I was not for it to begin with, but Technician provided a very nice recommendation on Halloween. And I played this game. It was fantastic. And it was just me kind of just commenting on the symbolism or what potential stuff might happen and all that good stuff. So, if you do want to catch that, it should be on YouTube under a similar name, Draco Contrast. But yeah, again, I want people to talk in my chat. I want people to share their opinions. I want them to, honestly, even if it's negative toward me, I want like a nice, I just want a conversation. I always admire people's perspectives. So whatever it is, I welcome it. That's the kind of guy I am. But yeah, this game has ultimately been more than I thought it was initially, and I have been appreciating every path, every interaction with the princess, no matter how subtle. It's always good. Yeah, that's true, Technician. He did post a meme earlier where it was Goku reacting to a carpet getting cleaned off, and he referenced me in the first few moments, which is like, it's like, yeah, these guys will just ramble for hours without ever getting to the fucking point. It reminds me of those guys that just never get to the point of a fucking story. Like, just tell me the point, man, already. It's like, just stop wasting my fucking time. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. So, anyway, speaking of getting to the point, I guess let's continue now. Let's see. Check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Let's see.
You
Door
attempt to
locked.
make your way out. Is someone else here?
Hey,
And
let me
pleas
out of
are
here.
met with you're here to slay. You
Try
try
the door.
the door, but it's locked from the out. I'll repeat myself once again.
Fine.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Technician, you know, maybe before you start talking in my main chat, maybe you should learn how to fucking spell. You numbnuts.
Easier for everyone.
No, I'm
I
not
heard
much
the
better
door
at spelling
slam.
sometimes.
They locked you down here too. The knife.
I type
Pick
fast,
it up
and
and
sometimes
cut
my
me out of
sentences
here.
will make no sense. I'm sure that's evident enough by me talking to the microphone while I'm pretty fruity, aka mostly gone while drunk.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Again, narrator, you're telling me this. Oh shit. Nope, only option, I guess. Alright, let's do it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Hey, princess, actually, when this knife was first created, I believe it was back in 1876. It was fine craftsmanship. It is well tempered. It actually very much adheres to spring steel, which is a common combination nowadays, where it is steel and carbon mixed to allow enough spring resistance while still being firm enough to slash at flesh. So, if you'll just stay alive for a few moments, I can explain the whole history of this. No. No. That's the kind of killer I would be. Just stab someone and be like, alright, now the history of this knife is blah blah blah.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I wouldn't blame you.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I've seen some freaky shit that this chick is capable of. I would not doubt for a second if her left arm would just transform into a dragon and just eat me whole.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Not surprised.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Alright, do I have the option? Okay, I do. It's the one option, but god damn it is a fucking option. I ain't going down like a bitch.
And shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Princess is caving in my face. I can fix her. Your face looks like a crescent moon afterward. No, like she didn't mean it. Yeah, I'm fine. Ooh. Nah, you know what? Yeah, it's like my father always says. If you do a job, you might as well do it right. So we're gonna fucking finish this job, even though I did not want to choose this option from the get-go.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either.
Narrator, again,
excuse me?
I don't like your attitude.
What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing.
Alright, technician, you got a point there. I have seen people... what was it? I think that was Vexoria, the Sun Eater, another VTuber that streams. Really nice. Check her out if you want. But I believe she said she recalled a line she saw, which is where, oh yeah, you just want bad boys so that we can fix them, right? It's like, no, I want bad boys so they can fuck me. And I'm like, same thing with bad girls. It's like, I want to fix them. I want them to be aggressive as fuck. So, yeah, I agree with that perspective. Bad girls, nah, don't need to fix them. I want corruption. I want to be corrupted. Let's do this.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
I mean, yeah, with that negative attitude, you son of a bitch.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
So now, that's a question I always have with these fights, which I'm already sure I know the answer. But it's like, is our guy really weak, or is she really strong? I mean, the answer is probably she's really strong, considering she does a bunch of eldritch deity kind of shit from time to time. So.
Oh.
That's not funny.
Two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
According to one of the guys in chat, yes it is. Chat? What are you talking about? I was thinking on
but
Twitch.
you don't have the time to worry over her
She
words.
dies of cringe. Oh, see, I stream on Twitch. Dies of cringe.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
You're on
No
a
reverse
path
cuddle.
in the woods.
I live again.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, it's a lot of cool facts, man, but I'm just gonna walk forward. Alright, what kind of voice we got in our heads today?
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Dude, I'm already sold. You don't need to lay it on that thick, alright?
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
So what, you're saying if I see her, she's gonna want to be my bride? Oh, how can I say no to that? Fine. I guess I'll stay strong.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Crystal, let's get on with it already.
Stubborn, you don't need to lay it on that thick, alright?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Whoa.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Still a collector of knives, still not using it to instantly kill the princess, but I will judge it accordingly. So I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade.
And yet again, my inner child screams where I need to fingerprint the mirror so it's somebody else's business.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Oh no!
I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
This event's unfolding as such. Curses.
There was a mirror a second ago.
I was such ignorant. I should have known that mirror would vanish
Now it's
in thin
gone,
air,
so all
as
of us
mirrors
can
are known
stop
to do.
arguing about it and get to fighting.
Alright, make a compelling argument, Stubborn. Let's fucking do it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Again, to each their own. Narrator, you're a narrator, not an interior decorator. Don't criticize other people's, choices.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Alright, let's hear it.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Alright. That is a woman I would love to fight, and then win or lose, we make love afterward.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah. Don't need to sell me on it, buddy.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm right there with you.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're here to lay the princess and have a good fight beforehand. I got you. We got this, alright?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Whoa!
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Okay, whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Buddy! Buddy, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Yes.
Yes! Let's fucking do it. Let's go on with this.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh, so hold on, guys. I gotta. It's fucking getting hot in here. It's just me. Hold on. Oh. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right, let's go. You look different. Good different, by the way.
You look exactly the same.
Oh, thank you.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Oh,
maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
Spitting facts.
Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Maybe.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Well, that doesn't matter, because you're outweighed by my three best friends in the whole fucking world. Me, myself, and I, alright? So fuck you, narrator. You're voted off the board.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Again, even if I had the ability in real life to, when I died, to jump over to a parallel universe, I still feel like I would not be willing to die so easily. I would still want to make sure that whatever I did in the past world still ended justly to my own specifications. I was like, if I'm getting mugged by somebody, I'd probably want to have the mugger arrested, even if I died. So, let's see. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take you out seriously. Debs. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. No, she probably already knows that's a fucking lie. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. He got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. You know, honestly, I just feel like, fuck it. We're both in this situation. You're true.
I know.
That's honest.
You and the princess have been talking about it.
Narrator, shut up.
You don't
Again,
have
I
to
don't
be
care
so
about your shit.
snarky.
Thank you, hero. So you do remember me, raises eyebrows.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Baby, I'll have you understand that my record is 4 minutes. So you better be ready for a hell of a ride.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Ooh. I think the two of us have things on high first. How we're both still alive. Do yet. You know, I did say... Giant... I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Honestly, I already said I wanted to go to the goddess route and be submissive and breedable. So let's just continue along that route. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, I'm here to free you. I'm your loyal servant.
You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Who says I want to be free?
What? Are you that kinky? I mean, if you're into it, I'm into it, baby. I mean, okay, if you want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Okay, honestly, I have thought about that contingency.
Is that really too much to ask?
About the possibility of having a girlfriend that the only way you can make love to her is just, like, fight her until one of you yields. So this is honestly up my alley. I'm kind of okay with this. Alright. Honestly, you know what? Who am I to refuse this woman's orders? Again, already went with the submissive thing, but that's more now in this case. I am agreeing to a mutual fight of combat.
Yeah, especially that last part.
Hero, we're not taking the high ground here. We're fighting somebody to the death. We're doing the shit. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now I'm full on stubborn
I'm
side.
just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away.
No. She wants
I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem
As a
to
gentleman,
relish the thought
I will
of it.
always do what women tell me to do.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again.
No matter how ridiculous or even if it kills me.
Another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We
Smoking
don't
like a true
know
warrior.
that for
I
sure,
appreciate
and
that.
I'd rather not bet on it.
Let's see. You know, honestly, it says, now, you know, she wants to fight. Well, let's have a fucking fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
I'm gonna headbutt her bust. That's the weakness,
Here we
right?
go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. Cracks knuckles, cracks neck, cracks lower vertebrae, cracks spine, falls over, paralyzed.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest,
I mean, that's
splitting
kind of an ill
skin and
taste. I
drawing
probably
a
would have just done it
jagged
with my
line of
fists
bright
until I
red
couldn't
blood.
anymore. You know, fair fight until it's not a fair fight.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes
Okay,
as
maybe
her
it is a
fist
fair fight with a
collides
knife.
with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Okay, gotta take a drink of water. It's getting hot in here. You know what I'm saying? Alright.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh, the chains are just a formality. She's coming after me right now.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we haven't fight fucking hard enough. Good. Thank you for the clip. Alright.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Mm-hmm.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Bullshit! I mean, I don't want to kill you. I do want to fight you. But honestly, I think we can have really cool demon babies. You know, just throwing that out there. You know, lay it
It's
over
not
options.
fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Alright. She requested it. At this point, killer instinct mode is engaged. I would
You
fight
need
honestly.
to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
You got facts.
So
Death
don't
it
be
is.
afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Narrator, shut up. I'm having a fight with a woman right now.
That probably means she's
A
slow.
woman who is probably stronger than I
Take it
am.
slow. Think it through.
But god damn, do I want
Bleeding
to
her out
fucking
is our best
climb
course
that
of action.
goddamn mountain.
Don't
Yeah,
listen
we
to
met
them.
Summer
She
before,
understands
or, well, yeah,
something that
Summer,
they
yeah.
don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Oh, I'll get through it, right? I mean, let's see. Awesome. You know what? At this point, I'm already injured. I don't know what kind of roundabout way. No think. Attack.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Goddamn right I do. Oh, 270
Your flesh
pounds of
give
my
way
weight
for a sudden
thrusting
impact
that
blunts
knife
your momentum.
into this bitch
Your
that I see as a
weapon
fair
tightly
fight.
lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
So this always makes me wonder about how immortals would fight. If they already knew their flesh was not going to be permanently damaged, would they be willing to just catch a blade through their fist and you know, like tighten their arm to take the blade out of your hands, just fucking punch you in the face? Like, they'd be more than willing to sacrifice parts of their body if they knew it was going to come back anyway.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Ah, man. Okay, looking at quick logic, it's closer to her elbow, so the leverage is at a disadvantage. But honestly, hold on, I'm testing something real quick. No, I feel like she has the leverage angle, but god damn am I still gonna fucking push on.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other. Her fiery eyes
Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Let's see who fucking wins, bitch. I'm gonna get too caught up in this.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other, forever.
That's
I
not
will
what's
keep
going
ramming
on.
myself
There's
into this
an
brick
entire
wall
world
until
at
it
stake.
fucking breaks. Not the time, technician.
Yes.
We're fighting.
The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is
just getting even stronger.
And the
only
only way to get stronger is to win.
Even if it takes us forever to get out there. Alright, Stubborn is definitely on my side right now. I'm following
Your
Stubborn.
balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
We're fine.
You barely have enough
Tis a
time to
flesh
notice
wound.
before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Alright, princess. You're gonna kill me. Promise me you'll take care of that blade. I hate to see it rusted.
You forgot this.
Oh, the blade, you bitch. Alright, that's it. We're killing you with it.
At your feet.
Blades deserve more respect than that. This blade deserves as much respect as I do toward my own body. Let's see, does that mean we're immortal?
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest.
It's a nice chest.
Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind.
I have seen this before.
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
Alright,
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
Again, heart,
that's a
fiery
point.
passion,
So please
fighting to the
stop
death.
hesitating,
getting
and
cocky,
end this
presenting yourself.
now.
If it was me being this cocky, I would honestly just want the person to charge. I'd probably try to dodge the blade out of the last second and punch him in the fucking jaw. Honestly, you know what? Again, fire. Probably my body's probably on pure adrenaline. I'd probably slay the princess.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
Interesting.
Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
I'm reminded of Doctor Who right now, where it's like the situation where it's like they don't move very fast. It's like, from my experience, people, if they have a reason not to move fast, you know.
See you soon.
In my dreams,
And then
baby.
she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground.
Yeah, tis but a flesh wound. We can pull that blade out. We can still, we can still patch that up. Be on
She's
our merry
dead.
way.
It's over.
No.
It's finally over.
No. See, Frankenstein. I mean, all we need is lightning, some bolts in her neck. She'll be good as new.
But it can't be over.
And some
She said
stitches.
she'd be back.
She did.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
See, you don't say that shit, man. If you say that, then now we're probably gonna stab the back. You know, you don't call it out. That's like saying like, hey, like, how could this get any worse?
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is
damn.
shit.
Stubborn was
fair.
like war lust. Like he wanted to
Life
fight that
isn't
beautiful
fair,
woman
but
forever.
what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
Sorry. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. Right. Okay, Dixie, can you move, please? I need to sit there. Alright. Sorry. My dog was getting into the trash can in the bathroom. I had to stop her real quick. But I'm back. Alright, anyway. Back to fiery lust mode. Same ruin.
Let's just get out of here. Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds like a splendid idea.
I don't care, narrator. Honestly, I probably still just make sure she's actually dead. She got cocky.
Remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
But does she?
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
Narrator,
She is.
you're always full of shit. I don't trust you.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew
Check's
her.
name tag.
It's over.
I think her name's
don't know
William
how many
Afton.
more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
You can get through my dense skull all you fucking want, motherfucker, but my brain is smooth. All the facts you toss at me, all the insults you throw my way, just slide right off. Bitch.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Amen.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Oh, bullshit.
Can the
Let's
two
hear
of you stop arguing?
Hero, shut up.
No.
Okay.
I'm not the only one who just
Yeah.
saw her eyes open.
She's still alive.
Right?
Maybe I could stab her a few more times if you catch my drift, boys.
What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
But this time in a spring Bonnie animatronic costume.
alive.
In a bunny
We're
girl
shit
costume.
out of luck, aren't we?
That's what I should have went with.
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
Hell yeah, bitch.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Oh. Alright. I'm in itching for a fight. Let's do this again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she
Oh, we
came
fighting endlessly.
back.
I'm kind of into
What's
this.
the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
The idea is that it's a test of will. If we die time and time again, we will rise time and time again. We will find who wins when whoever gives up first. And I'm not gonna let it be me.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Narrator, shut up.
Missed her
It's
heart.
the time for war.
Of course, that's all.
One
you were the
army
one who said we hit
against
her
another.
heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
As you always do.
You had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything?
He doesn't know everything. I've already
I
established
never
this.
said I knew everything.
Wonderful clip again, Weeboo. Appreciate it. Alright. Don't care. Attack.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Here it comes. The big finish.
Oh, here comes the climax, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Narrator, your negative attitude is ruining my immortality. I feel like we can rise again. We've done it before, in a different timeline. We can do it
Funny
again.
you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
Hell yeah.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
True. In fact, I'm so confident about the next answer, I'm going to take a drink from my gourd. That's right, I have a gourd. Bought it for Sun Wukong. Alright, anyway, on with the battle to the death. Even though death is not a final destination here, apparently.
Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Well,
alive.
You're damn right, bitch.
That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
Join your adversary.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Perfect. My other half. I can kill her just as many times as she can kill me. Sounds perfect.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
I feel so... tired.
Oh.
Well, you good fight while it lasted.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, yet again. Gotta be courteous. been
It
here
feels
before,
so
you're always
bad.
scared.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ah, stubborn. Spoken. Pretty true. See on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Alright.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Love the positive attitude. Not sure if it's necessarily positive, but you're fixated. I still find that positive. So let's do it. Nah, stubborn. Just want to fight. Yeah. It's like just seeing it. It's like one of those like anime moments where it's like, oh no, you're bleeding out. Like I can save you, man. It's like no. It's like, I'm dying. You think heaven is full of 1,000 rivals that I could in an endless fight? If that's what heaven is, I want to keep my rivals waiting. And the hero cries for like 3 episodes and stands up and then gets a new power, just beats the main bad guy like it's just nothing. Let's see Alright, let's see what change we have this time. Oh, you are nothing at all. Interesting. Ooh, and the icon. Oh, what? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You really focus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond your reflection. Looks like a crow. Honestly, I'd be totally cool with being a crow. That's pretty awesome. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, you bitch. You're still here. Clock slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Narrator, you son of a bitch. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you again,
The
pal.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Enough? That's besides the point. Let's see, I always assumed he wasn't me. I didn't like it from the get-go. Questions aren't important right now. Honestly, I'm still in the fighting mood, so let's find the fighting option. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Honestly, if it just pisses you off even a little bit, I am game for doing this for eternity, just to make you a little more mad every single fucking time. Nope, I'm not saying that. I want to piss this dude off. Breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You're a parasite. Essentially. Other... Basically, I don't know, you're stuff that is unnecessary, and if you are clinging to me, I am willing to do anything to remove you. You're a tumor. You're cancer. You're an abomination that clings to me for life. You're pathetic. Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Bet, motherfucker. Still not apologizing. This is a stalemate. I am willing to fight this motherfucker even if I ain't got the hands to do it. Yeah, every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Let's see. No, I probably would want to destroy him. He's been annoying this whole time. So you know about the looping? How many of the time? That's really... Yeah, why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
If I may say, before this world probably shatters to nothing, if they had that mindset of wanting to be the first, they'd feel like insignificant knowing they're not the first. I feel like you too have a sort of God complex where you want to be on top of everything. And that just makes me want to bring you down all the more. Narrator.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, boy. You've been bringing on fighting words, motherfucker. We'll see who's right. I have drive, I have spite, I have will. And you have your pretentious attitude. Let's see which one lasts longer. Let's see. Sorry, no, it's not apologizing. If you made me, then what am
You're
I?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Oh, moral dilemma, huh? Let me tell you something, narrator. As dark as it may seem, as sad as it might be, death is supposed to be inevitable. People are born, people die. And honestly, death is what makes life worth living. If you decide to hold death back, have everyone live their perfect lives for eternity, eventually, they may run into a hellscape that is worse than anything they may see in death. And so with that, I believe nature is true, and the cycle shall continue.
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
We're out of questions. Say nothing and watch you end. I'd probably just be like, looks like you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
No. I know what you want me to do. I currently, as I am now, understand free will, and that you have been forcing me through a multitude of tasks, trying to hope that I enact your own choices. But as far as I see it, She is life. I am death. And one is not without the other. A beginning is nothing without an end, as is light is nothing without dark.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh, damn, you are beautiful.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh no. I did not call myself life. I was calling myself death. I do believe I am supposed to be this, as the long quiet, at least in my head implies. I do believe I'm supposed to be the, death, the end. So, let's see where this goes. At least that is my belief. Miss you too. Did you hear the conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh. So she can contain death.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I guess let's ask some questions.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Alright. I guess I didn't edit either. This is a really good design for a goddess or like a divine being. The fact that she has, I think it's Hinduism that typically does this, where they have multiple faces and multiple arms. I always am a sucker for the multiple arms. Also, the living versions of her piling up to grab onto her, like this pinnacle of what they can be, clinging onto her and climbing up to reach it. The massive hair and arms coming out of it. I'm also a sucker for, wild hair in general. I really appreciate this. This is a fantastic design of a deity. It's also giving me like slight Bayonetta vibes, or like she has her own clothes made out of hair. That's another game I could play. I've thought about that. But anyway, back to this. Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't,
I would cuddle them all equally.
the paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Honestly, I feel like this is a... If you had a girlfriend that was part of a massive hive mind, like that's kind of what this feels like. Is that it's a divine source with all of these different women, all a collective consciousness of the same divine being, and I would love them equally. That is what I would do. Never mind the fact that I was like just fully game for killing her, but honestly, somewhere in this pile of chicks, there's definitely one of them that would love to fight me to the death. Let's see. That's a big choice. Not really. I don't have a lot of questions. As you know, the entire world ends for good. I don't know that though.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I definitely want to start a fight.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
Oh shit.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
I did remember that, and honestly, that's the chick I was expecting to kind of come out of there willing to fight. Speaking of life and death, chase. No, I mean, I feel like I still had her in like the divinity in the background. It's a comes. Yeah. So, actually, wait.
Whoa! Whoa! Buddy! Buddy! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Yes!
Unzips pants. Let's see. Statement directly. Honestly, yeah, probably directly. Honestly, not pacifist. So no, okay. I as much as I understand these peaceful options. I do see a challenge. You know, that a challenge is beautiful. Seeing a wall that you don't think you can overcome and trying to overcome it, the fights are beautiful. So I would say it was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
That is well said. That is very well said. Alright, what do we got? Oh, ghost.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
God. Oh, you got a point there too. Yeah, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
There is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms. Please, the person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Honestly, that's true. Even when you reduce me to nothing, you cannot rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. No. So life and death, a change of stagnation. About. Let's see. No, so let's keep going forward. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps I will others. But what am I if not a body? Oh boy, these are hard-hitting questions. So she mentions that she basically just obliterated me, and death is a transformation to something new. It is only bodies that fear it. Bodies don't always fear it though. Some people are willing to look death in the face and keep pushing forward. So honestly, I don't fear death.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
I want to spend equal
If you need
footing.
more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
And I will take all the time I am offered. Ah, yes.
Your literary drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hide from the
Then
truth.
don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Huh. So, twice so far, I have agreed with her. Though I don't know if I'm being stupid here, but I'm not entirely sure if she's on the side where I feel like life and death must exist. Pain and conflict must also exist to make life worth living. So I think I need to
If you
hold back.
need more time to open your eyes, then I... To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
That was an accident. My curiosity got the better of me in that instance.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
No, that's kind of what I was getting at. So, as I see it, you shouldn't eliminate death. Death is the end point, and you should enjoy yourself up until death happens. That is my perspective. If people live forever, even then, you would still contain loss in your life. if you were immortal and others were not, you would see them lose. You lose them. You lose friends. You lose pets. You lose even whole civilizations might be lost to time. But it's because of those weights of the people that you left behind that you learn and you can push forward on with the hope that you may meet people in your future. And it's, again, the fact that things are not permanent that makes them worthwhile.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
Bullshit.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Isn't or isn't yet?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. Perspective. It is true.
Might be what you believe is
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hey, hero.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You know, I guess that actually is true, and that kind of gave me goosebumps. The fact that through all of these trials, the hero is always there. So... let's see. I guess here. I thought voicing
Apparently
one
that's
out of
not
here.
true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm
Then
ready.
let's go.
Whoa.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You look outside. You got all the chicks out there in the window. I assuming this is supposed to represent her divinity kind of overtaking everything, but here we are. Same cabin, same knife, same door to the basement.
Do you need me to describe things?
No. No, I don't need it. I've heard it many times before. I practically got it memorized.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah. Can't say good riddance, because mostly, again, you can't realize the good moments without the bad. So honestly, having him talking shit in the background the whole time just pushed me forward to my own pure intentions. Yeah, don't know, actually, I don't know how I feel.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. Still take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah. Let's go in the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Oh yeah, it was seductive as shit.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Yep, that's the voice.
It sounded just like that.
Yep.
A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
No.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Just planning what I was doing anyway.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Okay.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Alright. So... True. Everything's changing, but we boil down back into our basic components. Just a man and a princess. Not gods, just people faced with a situation and not sure what the answer exactly is. Now, again, from what I know myself as, even though there'd be some kind of deity maybe trying to take over the world and either cause death or stop death from existing in the first place, it's a personal moral of mine that is that the world... maybe I did. Yeah, I apologize too. Maybe this ending might not be as in stone as my mind would like, because I'm still decently drunk. But I'm just laying my facts right now, and maybe you guys can inform me if I'm making the wrong choice or not. But honestly, from all this talk, it's still, I do believe death should still exist. Life is beautiful because it has an end. So for first playthrough. That's fair. Kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. That's another series I like. Another one that's whole, like, you're machines, but yet you have the drive of a human. So, you know, what's your final choice? You know, it's like it's not clean, but it's like you gotta make one. So, I guess here. Alright, try to pull myself together for the next, like, 5 minutes. Alright. Sure that's what you want. Are we setting to do anything to help them, the people out there, if you continue to exist, before they continue to die and stuff? Yeah, will it change
Fixing
anything
that is
outside?
on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I mean, yeah, it would be a pain to forget all the
That's
experiences.
sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Maybe I'll do that for the next stream. I would like to play Nier. That's also a game I haven't played in a while. I've played a lot of games, but it kind of mishmashes together. Maybe I'll play that one next time. Be nice if you could tag along, Weeboo. If that is how you pronounce your name. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right or wrong. I apologize if it's not the intended way that you prefer your name pronounced, but yeah, it'd be nice if we could tag along again. It's been really nice talking to you. Oh, that's good to hear. Honestly, this game has made me think a lot more than any other game, too. Oh, yeah, might be up there. See what the whole ad's right. I care, but it seems important to you. I mean, it is. I guess maybe this is boiling down into the life of one for the life of many that I dodged in one of the earlier questions. And how we know we haven't done this before.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Horse. Is there any other
You
way?
brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Yeah. Again, like I said, Technician recommended this game to me, and I was not expecting it to get this deep. But I do appreciate it's getting this deep. It's been quite a while since I've thought this deep around morals and, like just willpower and driving forces and humanity. But it's been very nice. It has really kind of got that part of my brain pumping. Now, if I may announce my ignorance for a second here, was it her plan that was to get rid of death? Or is her plan to just kill everything so she can escape? I'm kind of like, through all these moral decisions, I kind of blanked on that. Because most likely, if I was in the situation, I wouldn't be drunk. So, let's see. That is true. I do like games. They do also have that, they play off of you. It's like an improv. Yes and of what you do beforehand. For me, from the get-go, this narrator, I didn't feel like he was not telling us all the information. So you kind of create reality in game as you do in reality. Well, if you cry because of spooky. Yeah. Well, I guess it's been a fantastic game, but like I said, things are normally good because they have to come to an end. So I guess we'll continue on. Same choice, we should keep this forever. I guess one quick rebuttal again. Weeboo, love having you around here, guy. If you want to follow me, I'd be happy to have you on any stream. Again, your choice. I just want to remind you of that, because you're being a fantastic addition to the stream. I really appreciate you, man. Or gal, I guess. I don't know what you are, but as a general, neutral term, it's great having you here, buddy. Let's see. How do you know if things won't end up worse? What am I way back here and different to hurt you? I kill you. What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Yeah. Kind of wouldn't like to be
Neither
alone.
do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I've decided to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
That's true. Come on, Dixie. I'm having a moment here, alright? Yeah, you know what? It's been a journey long in the making. I guess. As per tradition on my own streams, I drink while doing this. I haven't drank for like the past hour or so because this story has roped me in yet again. So, let's grab the rum, fill her up. Now, for the cola. There we go. Alright. Well, not sure if you guys are in sync with me right now. Probably not. Cherry whiskey. And cherry whiskey. I have the cherry whiskey. Oh, Weeboo, you have anything? You have any alcoholic or non-alcoholic beverage? Either way, symbolism still the same. Still a drink in my book. Just kind of want to have one last cheers before we reach the end of this game. Well, even if you gotta imagine one in your hand right now, still the same effect. Yeah, it's all symbolism, positive vibes, all that stuff. Alright, but guys, your fists, your glasses, whatever you got right now. It's fine. Again, to each their own. Everyone's welcome here. Alcoholics or not. But at least right now, you know, like Goku's spirit bomb style, you know, like raise a hand to, you know, for life, the inevitability of death, and for friends coming together and having a grand old time. Cheers, lads. Drink up, live on, prosper, and do as you please. There we go. Slam my whole drink. Whole beer glass. Yeah. Like I said, I appreciate that. The voice of the hero's always been here with us. I feel like that's some fantastic symbolism. You know, it's kind of like that, that hero is the unattached subconscious that we have. Like, you know, kind of always reminds us of what's right, even if we may not always agree with it. I feel like it's good. It's a good thing. Alright. Well, if we do the endless loop, I feel like that's just constantly pushing on hell. You know, if we suffer, we make the experience and we reset. Nothing is being made, and eventually, as she said, progress will break apart. You know, it's like a straight line for the end of eternity. Maybe if you're lucky, it will keep going straight, but even if it's 0.000001 degree off, eventually it'll reach that point where it goes too far. So the game anyway, so it was. You know what, fine. You know, been around the loop before. I guess what's one more? Alright, let's go with her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
See you later, alligator.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Yes. Nah, not just do it. Love you. Love you.
Oh.
Beautiful as always.
I love you too.
Accuracy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the bed, you're here to slay her.
Well, back to square one. Hey, no, haven't tried this one yet. Ah. There we go. One of the credits. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. I'm not sure if it ever mattered what decision I made, if the credits would roll, but this is indeed, it was a fantastic game. Typically the games I play are action-based, you know, fighting, no matter what, getting the common man together, but this was a great kind of moral conundrum with, you're dropped into a situation and don't know what you're doing. It was fantastic. Yeah. Very good. Very good indeed. Is the... Oh. I have fun. Two little creatures. The snake, spoons the cat, and nubs. Oh, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. At that one. Man, see, I'm reminded yet again of the words of Andrew W.K., one of my favorite musicians. Not all of his music, but definitely as a person, I love him. It's just to take a moment and think about where you were, where you are, where you're going, you know, just take in the moment. And that's what I'm doing right now. With you guys here, me sitting here, my dog Dixie lying at my side. You know, late at night. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I do really love some of the Final Fantasy, like, artworks. Like, again, at least the artwork. I haven't really played a Final Fantasy game before. So I'm not too familiar with the mechanics besides just classic RPG style, you know, attack, skills, and whatnot. But the Divinity form, you know, that did kind of give me some of that classic, you know, human turned into a god vibes or true form revealed kind of stuff. Yeah. Special playlist just for you. I'm trying to hide the UI by hitting H. This time you've also unlocked the gallery. The gallery game menus, my memory tab is full of clues that will help you find undiscoverable vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. On eyes and no hands on eyes. Okay. Oh. Let's join the subreddit. You can play this, join, play other games. Oh. You know what? Why not? Might as well join the Discord. I'm a fan of Discord stuff. Just give me a moment. Joined the Discord, immediately looked in the meme section, and the first one I see is when the doctor asks how I'm doing after my prostate exam. I mean, click play on it, but that's just, it's there. Of course, just my luck, you know? Fighting for godhood is kind of like disagreeing with the narrator, which kind of created the world you're trapped. It's like always trying to defeat death, which inside the change shifting did not succeed. Oh, man. Normally I'm the person that does this to other people. Where I start bringing up all these precise questions and whatnot. And that makes them lose their fucking head. Yeah. That was a fantastic game. I might just try to go through again another time just to get, you know, all the endings. Maybe. It's pretty rare, but if I like a game enough, I will try to 100% it. I will gauge on how difficult that might be. And if I think it's worth a while, I might stream getting the rest of these getting the rest of the achievements. But as much to my own dismay, it is kind of getting a little late. Oops. Oh, dude, I'm a certified monster fucker. So whether this princess is human, ghost, Oni, creepish, shapeshifter, eldritch, monstrosity, golem, like anything, I'd probably be fine with that. Like this. I saw this scene earlier, and it gave me no reaction whatsoever other than, that's hot. You know, I want to join this game. But now seeing it, has kind of a different meaning to me. But yeah, I think I will probably have to call it quits. Unfortunately. So. But. Hold on, get a little bit more. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Weeboo777. I was getting a little worried you wouldn't follow, if I'm being honest. But, again, I wouldn't blame you if you did, wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Either way, I look back. We had a great time tonight. I appreciate your commentary. So, you know, maybe see you for the next stream. If you have any game recommendations, sure enough, shoot them my way. I'm going to try to get my own Discord set up here later. So, maybe keep an eye out for that. If you can find I'll probably post on this Twitch. I'll have that ready. I'll hopefully have that ready. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a shit ton of work. I won't be streaming, but I'll be doing work. But thank you very, very much for tagging along and, providing someone to talk to. Besides Technician. He's a jackass, so I typically try to ignore him. But fourth time's the charm. Thank you again. And I hope y'all have a good night. And hopefully I'll see you later in a stream. Good night. Sleep well. May fortune favor ye.